Good evening, everybody, and welcome to our little old charity live stream we've got going on here. Hopefully, we'll have some folks coming in. I see Matthew is here. I do have the chat open here. Oh, I forgot to change my input on my gaming monitor here, so I kind of need that if I'm going to play some games here in a little bit, don't I? There we go. We've got that plan. So, what are we doing? Why are we doing it? Why today? So, today, March 11th, 1995, we actually said goodbye to my mom. I had, hold on one sec. I had just turned 18 about a month earlier, and she had battled ovarian and breast cancer for a number of years, and it was just one of those where she couldn't fight anymore. And Ruben, welcome. It's one of those where I have traditionally tried to donate on my own to help support the American Cancer Society. It is one of the organizations I believe in, and not only through my own donations, but working with them through my job in the past. Good organization. The donations go to where it's supposed to go. The families get the support that they need. Generally not a controversial sort of charity, so that is a good thing. I do see we already have a $5 donation, so I do want to talk about the elephant in the room. So I know that there have been a lot of things going on with charities and particularly video game streamers, so on and so on and so forth. I'm going to mention someone by name. This is the only time I'm going to do it. I know of Gerard. I've talked to him a couple of times. I'm not Gerard. So the way I have things set up, if you look down below in the description of this video, there is a link to the American Cancer Society that specifically set up for us a URL that we can track, and that's how I can see we've already got $5 raised here, and I will refresh the page every once in a while just to kind of see where things are at. So it does not tell me yet who the gifter was, but whomever you were, thank you very, very much. The beautiful thing about this is it means that I never touch a single penny of this money. Let me know, by the way, in the chat how the audio is. I never see it. I never touch it. It doesn't go through me. It goes direct to the American Cancer Society. So that way, the URL down below, I believe you can check and see for yourself how much was raised, and it goes right to the charity itself. The other thing that it does too, YouTube or PayPal or StreamYard, Streamlab, whomever we would have processed any payments through, they take a cut of it. This way, it all goes right to the American Cancer Society. Now, I think they charge like $5 a donation to go ahead and process things, or a percent of the donation, shall we say. I know I was looking at that earlier today. Also, Ricardo, welcome. I do want to just acknowledge one thing that's a screw up on my end so that no one kind of goes, what the hell is going on here? If you look at the date, it says March 12th, 2024. I tried setting it up today. Today is actually when I got a hold of the folks at the American Cancer Society to let me know that I could even do this. Ruben, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Ruben donated $10 to the American Cancer Society. So because I set it up today, I don't think I could set it up for the day that it was supposed to happen. So when you look at that date on there, that's why that's on there too. I want to gonna close down just a couple things here because it's saying my my stream rate and whatnot is kind of iffy, so we're gonna just make sure that we have everything exactly as it needs to so we can support the stream here as much as possible. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Is we're gonna play some games, we're gonna hang out and talk. I'm gonna tell some stories about my mom because she was a neat woman. And one of the things that I do want to talk about first is she's probably the bravest woman that I've ever known, bravest person I've ever known. And it's one of those things that when you get a diagnosis like cancer, for some people, it's like I'm going to buckle down, I'm going to fight, and I'm going to fight this thing, and I'm not going to give up. There are other people who are like, I'm going to die, I have cancer. Neither way is right, neither way is wrong. It's just the way people react. She was very strong in her faith. She knew where she was going. The biggest concern that she had was the fact, like I say, I had just turned 18 when she passed away about a month earlier. My oldest brother Jeff would have been 26, so Scott would have been 22. So the fact that she wasn't even 50 and going to be leaving her family behind. One of the traditions she and I had growing up was the fact that we did Christmas. Like, we were the ones that decorated our house for Christmas. That's one of the reasons why I love Christmas so much, is every time I set up the Christmas tree that I had as a kid, that brings back my mom for a while. But when in 94, when she knew that she was passing and she wouldn't have a whole lot of time, I wasn't allowed to help her, and I didn't understand why until the next year. And then I found out on a number of different decorations, and I don't know if this is going to show up or not, but she actually handwrote in this and stuff for me, my brothers, my entire family. And this says, "This is to be Gary's, my German St. Nick. Sorry, it's not a race car. Not." So even in her final days, she was a smartass towards me. To Gary, you showed interest in your German background, which I did, and I still do to this day. To your German background, try to remember the stories my Aunt Helen told. I know some of your great-grandparents were born there, including hers. Love, Mom. And I will guarantee you I'll get teary through this. Good memories. All good memories. And then just another one, too. This was like her German Hummel that she had. And to Gary, with all my love. For your home always, Mom. So, like, just to have the courage to face your mortality like that, it's like, man, that's just, I don't know that I could do it. I hope that if and when I ever have to face that sort of thing, that I have the courage that she did. And so, yeah. But again, we are trying to raise funds here. Holy crap, we have $55 raised. I just saw that here now. Again, I am not seeing, and I was hoping that it would show me who is actually donating. My goal tonight, I don't know if this is a huge goal or a tiny goal. I want to see if we can get to $500. We're going to go by the honor system here because I can't see, like I say, who donated. If you donate $25, you get to request whatever game you want me to play in the chat. So, again, we're going to go by the honor system on that here. Let me know how the audio and everything is sounding. Matthew, you donated $50. Thank you, my friend. You get to request a game if you would like. Now, I do want to start off here with some Super Mario All-Stars Super Mario World because that was our last stream, and I would like to go ahead and beat that here. But if you would like to go ahead and request a game, if I have it, I will play it for just about any system. And I will tell you, if you even want me to play Breath of the Wild, I will play Breath of the Wild. So, but for right now, we are going to kick things off with Super Mario All-Stars. And I even thought ahead earlier today to make sure that all of my controllers were fully charged, which does not always happen. And we are playing on original hardware here, which is great. We are on, I believe File C was the last one we did. Now, just as a heads up, too, I am streaming this using the Bahar Bros Prodigy capture device. I've been really happy with it. I've been using it probably solid for about a month. Reviews coming soon on this. So, definitely a good little capture device. Would I play Breath of the Wild while having a cup of coffee? I will do 50% of that. I will never have a cup of coffee because coffee is rotten and terrible, but I will eat the food of my people. I will eat a piece of string cheese. But if you would like me to play some Breath of the Wild when we get done here with Super Mario World, I will go ahead and I will put Breath of the Wild in. So, there you go. Now, some of this I actually think I got past in our previous stream. Oh, I figure someone would. Captain Fandom Nerd, welcome as a channel member. As Q plays us with his, hopefully that's not too loud. I forgot that's what I had set up as the channel member alert was Q, and, oh, I thought I got him. Oh! Damn. That's from Star Trek The Next Generation. I love me some John Delancey. It's louder than I am. Okay, so let me just grab that here. OBS alerts. Oh, yes. That's because that's all the way up. And that's all the way up. So we brought it down about 50%. So there we go. So, and one of the things, too, about my mom, like, she was not a gamer at all. But she was... Hey, LDG. Welcome. She was one of those... Oh, damn it. That supported me and my brothers through whatever we were doing. She was always there at my middle brother Scott's football games and track games as much as she could be when, she wasn't working. She was everybody's mom. And that was one of the things that, when my middle brother Scott, he was a pretty heavy drinker early in his life. And so she decided that instead of them going out on their senior high school graduation to, somebody else's house to do who knows what, that we would host things. And she actually bought the beer for my brother and his friends because her thought process was that way they weren't out doing who knows what with who knows who, and they're kind of keeping it safe and real. So, not something I would do necessarily, but she, like, if there was ever a kid that was, needed help or even just a place to stay, like, she was everybody's mom. Oh, you suck. Go away. Go away. And I think that actually takes me right back to where I'd already unlocked. Let's see, while we're here, we'll do a refresh. Still at $55. Again, goal is tonight. If we can get to $500, it'd be pretty awesome. But yeah, she was one of the funniest things. So my middle brother was you're going to get a lot of family stories tonight, just as a heads up. My middle brother Scott, he's the one that we actually lost back in November to colon cancer. He liked the occasional beer. And by occasional, I mean often, daily, frequently. And generally it was like hams, because he would steal what my mom had. And that's what she drank because it was cheap. And yeah. By the way, speaking of which, if any of you are of legal drinking age, if you want to make yourself a brandy old-fashioned sweet tonight or a Manhattan in her honor, those were her 2 drinks of choice. But one night, my middle brother had gone out and snuck out of the house after he was already grounded. And I want to say he was still in high school, so he wasn't living on his own. He was staying at our house with us and everything. Well, she caught him and stayed up for him and knew that he was out doing stuff that he wasn't supposed to do. And we had this planter box inside of our breezeway when you first walked in. And she went to slap him because I guess he was 15 sheets to the wind. He was gone. And if it wasn't bad enough that he snuck out of the house and was drunk, he ducked. So she caught her, like, these 3 fingers on her right hand and broke them. And she was a florist by trade. So, and if anyone knows anything about doing floral designs, you need to use your hands for that. Oh, she was livid about that. I've never seen, my middle brother was a track runner, and he was also a defensive end on the local football team. I've never seen him run so fast. But she was an absolute hoot. She's, where I get a lot of my idiosyncrasies from. And I joke about the fact that I was my mom's favorite. I know I was my mom's favorite. And part of that was just the fact that I wasn't supposed to be here. My dad had actually had a vasectomy because my mom had, like, really chronic back problems. And so, like, she had metal rods installed along her spine. Just things that she was told, basically, you're not supposed to get pregnant again. And that's actually why my middle brother was adopted, was the fact that they wanted to have another kid, but they knew she couldn't have one, or she shouldn't have one. And then lo and behold, here I am. So we're going to just double check everything here too. I just want to make sure everything's working well. Probably one of the last times I will check this here during the stream, just because I'm not a single noid, I'm a paranoid. Yeah, okay. I will view my channel. And again, we do have the link down below if you if you are of the means to do so, where you can actually go ahead and donate to the American Cancer Society. That is who we are raising funds for here tonight. It is a direct link. All proceeds go immediately to them. What about the Noid? I guess I need to know a little bit more about that Resogun. How am I doing today? It's always a hard day, but it's a good day. One of the things I will say, last year for the Midwest Gaming Classic, I actually got to take our buddy Thor, Chris from Game Dad, Jay from Square Pegs, and Jay's wife Meredith, their son Victor, and him to one of our favorite pizza places. Hang on here. All right, everything is working great. Sorry, should have turned down, not up. Pepino's in Menominee Falls. So as I'm sitting there, we're eating, we're having a good old time, and my brother Scott actually used to work there. He was, I think he was a cook, but Chuck, the owner's son that I actually went to school with, he was there, and I haven't seen Chuck in probably 20, 25 years. I actually married his cousin's cousin, if that makes sense. My oldest daughter, Cassie, is cousins with someone, anyways. So I'm sitting there and I'm kind of looking around, and someone from my class, her name is Rachel, was actually our server. And as I'm looking around, I kind of get teary-eyed. And Vic asked if I was okay. I'm like, I am, but it's kind of surreal because the last time I was in that restaurant was with both my parents. And now that they're both gone, my dad, a couple of years back, due to a massive heart attack, and obviously losing my mom in '95 to cancer, it's just kind of hit me. It's like you don't appreciate those things at the time. Yonoid, I can probably play Yonoid later. Now, like I mentioned earlier, if you do make a $25 donation or higher, I will go ahead and you do get to request the next game after we beat Super Mario World. That is a goal tonight, is to beat Super Mario World. And as I mentioned to Matthew, Breath of the Wild is an option, but I cannot play... not Skyward Sword. What's the latest? Tears of the Kingdom, because I legit do not own it. Whoa, I forgot about that one. That the cloud can do the star or the coins. Yoshi, get back here. I need you. There we go. What if you play some Samurai Pizza Cats? We can do that. So I just for simplicity's sake, I do kind of want to stick to Super NES and NES if possible, but if not, like, it's not exclusive. So we can play just about anything. The one thing, in case anyone was thinking about it, I don't have my wheel down here, so any racing games would be traditional. So Samurai Pizza Cats will be up after we do this. And... again, still at $55 if anyone wants to. And I don't think, Ruben, I think if you donated right through the link that I had on the stream, that's separate than what we're tracking here. So we're actually at $65 raised tonight. Now, I'm sure most of you have a family member or something like that that's been affected. Clearly my mom that, we're doing this in celebration of. My middle brother, Scott. My wife as well actually is a cancer survivor. So my stepmom has battled skin cancer for years. So, I mean, it's one of those that if you're not affected by it directly, I'm sure that you know someone who has. And there we go. Come back here, Yoshi. Gotcha. Now, if someone were creative, instead of requesting Samurai Pizza Cats, they'd request that, Yoshi's Story if and or when Jay from Square Pegs shows up here. Let's see, Ruben just saw your comment, and I will get to it in just a moment. Because I have to get to the alternate exit. Where is the alternate exit here? Nope, that's not it. So where is the alternate exit in this level, and why can I not remember it? Let's see, use the link. Yep, that's fine, Ruben. I mean, it all, in the end, as long as we're raising money for the American Cancer Society, that's all I'm trying to do here tonight. Ah, there it is. So Ruben, yep, use the link on YouTube that he's got some family members who are also cancer survivors and one that is currently going through it. So, man, hopes and prayers for you and your family. Let's see. We are at $56 raised, so thank you much. You know what? Every little bit helps. I cannot begrudge that one bit. No! Oh, damn. Ran a little bit too fast there, didn't I? Oh. String cheese. One of the things about my mom, too, terrified of flying. Absolutely would not fly. The only time that I ever knew that she flew was after... need to slow down there. Was after So my dad promised my mom, when she went through her first bout of cancer in 92 with her breast cancer, if she beats it, a.k.a. when she beats it, he's going to let her... or basically give her a 25th anniversary party and renew their vows and everything, which they did. Well, they went out for, I think they went out for a week to my aunt and uncle in Pennsylvania, and she was terrified of the airplane. And so much so that, like, before I ever flew, we never flew as kids. We drove everywhere, and we honestly did the same vacation every single year up to Shawano County. So before I flew, I was terrified. And I still, once I'm in the air, I'm okay. I don't like takeoffs. I don't like landings. But once I'm in the air, I'm good. But, like, she was so afraid of flying that the pilot on the airline and I don't remember if it was Midwest Express, which is no longer around, unfortunately, or if it was, like, American. I knew that was going to happen. Or who they flew on. But, like, this is before 9/11, so you got to remember this. Like, they didn't give her sedation pills, but, like, they asked if she wanted something to take the edge off. The pilot actually invited her up into the cockpit so that, and this is before the flight, so that she could see how they're perfectly safe and, check everything out. They actually, and I wish I knew whatever happened to them, but they gave her, like kids, they give them their very first set of wings. She got a set of wings. And now she's looking down on us, so she really earned her wings. But yeah, it's one of the reasons I think that I enjoy going to Disney so much is I know how much she would have enjoyed it. So it's like a reverse, where you live through a child. I'm kind of doing some of these things because she didn't, and I thought I was far enough away. And I ran out of lives. Oh! Womp womp. Yes, I will continue. Oh, and I have to do that over again. That sucks. So, like, the first time that I ever went to any of the Disney parks, it was Disneyland in 2001. I went with my oldest daughter's mother and her stepbrother, I guess, and I. We actually drove out because I was heading out to the Tamiya Championship Series North American Finals, where I was the vice champion. That means I came in second. Anyways, so what we ended up doing was we got out to Southern California Sunday. We actually got out earlier because we drove. We got out earlier than we anticipated. So Sunday we went to SeaWorld, which absolutely loved. And then Monday, Tuesday, I stayed at the track to practice. Wednesday, I took a day off from the track, and we actually went, the three of us went, my oldest daughter's mother, her stepbrother, and I, we went to Disneyland. And I remember that Brandon was oh, I didn't even realize that was there, was my my oldest daughter's stepbrother. Oh, did I screw this up? I sure did. He was being a puke for some reason. Well, anyways, so they went off to do something. Well, I got seats in front of the castle to watch the fireworks show, and they actually missed the start of the show. I remember kind of tearing up watching the very first fireworks there, because I'm like, you know, my mom would have loved this. And I remember telling my oldest daughter's mom those exact words, like, you know, she would have absolutely loved this, because like 4th of July, you know, along with Christmas, was like her favorite time of year as well. You know, going to do the fireworks shows and whatnot. And my dad did not have the patience for all the shows and the people and stuff. And I don't know that I ever saw a grand finale of a fireworks show until I was an adult, because my dad did not have the patience to sit there through the whole thing. I got to get out of here. Got to beat the traffic. So, like, I wish my mom could have seen Disney with both of her granddaughters, and you know, my oldest brother has got a son. Ooh, got him. That, you know, would have been just, she would just love that, going to like the Bippity Boppity boutique with my daughters and stuff. So let's see, catch up on some chat. Actually, the reason my mom is here when she gave birth to me was when they discovered she had ovarian cancer. If she hadn't been born, she wouldn't be here with us today. I'm sorry to hear it, but man, what a great story. That's fantastic. Sean, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Let's check and see where we're at. Again, for donations over $25, as we get on, we will allow you to request what game we play. First one up is Samurai Pizza Cats, that we'll be doing a little bit later. Okay, now there's got to be another exit, because this whole Lost Woods loops around. I got to find out where that other exit is. There's Yoshi. I can also, a little bit of information I can share now. In August, I will be back out at the, it was the Utah Retro Game Swap last year. I know they've changed the name slightly. I don't remember what it is, but I will be back out in Utah this year. Have to thank Tracy and his team for having us out there. Absolutely great show, great people. And it's going to be a 2-day event where it is Friday, Saturday. So I know my buddy John Riggs and I was just here. We'll just skip past this. Both of us will be there. So one of the cool things is they gave each of us who had like a panel, each of us got to keep the banner that was behind our, oh no, Yoshi, come back here, you dirty, rotten such and such. And I actually just hung my banner the other night behind my 3D printers. Speaking of which, I am super excited that Sane Smart, they're the ones that sent us the... Well, actually, I have it here. Where did I see it? I saw it here somewhere. Well, regardless, they sent us the 3D scanner that we use to do the Nestoration kits. They are actually sending us another 3D printer, a Ender 3 V3, which is just a really nice printer. I'm excited about that. No, it wasn't that one. Hey, Rob, how you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, Keanu Reeves is in the building. Make sure you check out his channel, too, if you have not done so. He so resembles Keanu that he's had his Facebook page struck multiple times for impersonations. No, I kid. All right, where is this other hidden exit? This is driving me nuts. Is it one of those I gotta do? All right, gotta hurry. Must go faster, must go faster, must go faster. Yes, he is Keanu, not Keanu. All right, we'll go in here. We'll get the key again. Historic Nerd, I do occasionally. I don't do it as much as I would like to. Excuse me for just a second. I gotta grab some tissues here. Not because I'm crying yet. That'll happen later, though, I'm sure. Okay. Okay, dokie. And sorry you lost the game feed for a moment. Static electricity is a bear. What can I say? I'm going to mute the mic for a second. Because nobody wants to hear that. And then we're going to refresh our page here to see where we're at. We are still at $56 again. The main reason for this stream is to raise money for the American Cancer Society. They are good people that do amazing work and support families going through cancer. They do great things for cancer research, even things just basics for providing hotels for families when spouses and kids and whatnot, kind of like Ronald McDonald House does, for families to go ahead and stay in hotels nearby when treatments are taking place, and just other support things that the American Cancer Society does. I've personally donated to them for years. They are a charity that knows. Oh man, great! I get the mushroom and I fall. Damn it! But they are a charity that knows who they are, what they do, and what they're good at, and they don't try to do too much. The thing I gotta give a shout out to, in a second after I get some more string cheese, to a gentleman by the name of Chase who helped me out earlier today with getting everything set up so that we could have the unique link for the stream, and that way we would be able to have all of you donate directly. And again, it's one of those things where I didn't want to touch any of the money. The biggest thing for me, quite honestly, above and beyond the controversy with some other charity streams that have happened in recent months and quite honestly years, has been for tax purposes and for accountability. Like, this way everybody can see publicly on a public website how much was donated. I never have to touch it. YouTube doesn't get any cut of the proceeds and stuff. It just goes right where it's supposed to go. And that was important to me, It always sounded to me like Yoshi said ow when he spat something out like that. Okay, so far so good. Also want to know what you guys think of the news yesterday that came out. We are getting a Super Mario Brothers 2 movie. I'm excited about it. My youngest, Ellie Jo, is super excited too. She's kind of upset that she can't go watch it now. Not quite understanding the fact that it was just an announcement. It's in the works. But yeah, Chase was super awesome earlier today. Helped me get everything set up with the unique link and whatnot, and just walk me through everything that I needed to get this done. Oh, bye, Yoshi. Well, that sucked. Oh, I thought that I was dead meat there twice. So yeah, she was super geeked to hear about the second movie. Hey, Krillin. Krellin, you've done that for years. I'm so used to that. Not even upset about it. Let's check our tally too again. Now to $76. Thank you to whoever donated there. Again, if you want to share when you donate in the chat, please do. Forest of Illusion is a game because you get stuck. It's. Let's see if we can't get past here though. See if we can't beat Roy. And again, if you do donate $25 and up, we are going to allow you to request what games I play next. So goal here first is we are going to try to beat Super Mario World. And then we're going to play Samurai Pizza Cats. And then whomever just donated whoever donates $25 after that gets the next game request. Yeah, overall goal tonight, too, is try to get to $500 total donations. If we can do that, fantastic. If not, you know, I'm just happy that we have people who are willing to help give to a good cause. And, you know, as others have mentioned in here, it's more than just me that's been affected by it. I just love the fact that I'm actually able to do something like this to honor her legacy and, you know, oh, no. There we go. Sure, get the extra life and then die. How stupid was that? I promise I'm a terrible game player. We may go to Samurai Pizza Cat sooner than later. What do I know? Yeah, the greed. Yeah, like I mentioned earlier, too, we were talking about how the fact my mom hated flying, like, was terrified. Like, just figured that if something bad could happen on an airplane, it was going to happen to her. But when I got to go to Germany back in 2018? No, that would have been, yeah, 2018. And kind of just go to where our family was from. Now, granted, I couldn't go exactly where we were from and everything because honestly, I don't know where the family roots are from. And I was there for work, so it wasn't sightseeing. But even just being in Germany, like she was with me on that trip. That was one of those things that, you know, I was glad that I got to do that for her. My dad was still alive at that point, so I could, you know, kind of share what I had seen and done and whatnot there with him. So, you know, he kind of agreed to. That's one of those things that my mom would have appreciated going and doing and seeing herself, but she never would have done an 18-hour flight, I think, from Chicago to, where we go? I think it was Chicago, Amsterdam to Hamburg, I think was the flight path we took. And no, I did not get to see Retrogaming. That would have been on the way back in the Netherlands. I actually think it was Sweden where my connection back to the States was at. And yes, Rizagun, the greed. I tried to get it all. Oh, that was crap. I was over that fireball. I wasn't, was I? The funny thing, too, is, like, so my hobbies as a kid, video games, RC cars, and clearly dying as an adult here. She didn't understand them. Did not understand any, like, she could appreciate my RC racing a bit because she liked going to the world's fastest high bank quarter-mile oval, the Slinger Speedway, and loved watching NASCAR races and stuff. But, like, my folks never like hung out with me at the racetrack when I was racing RC cars, and they didn't understand video games at all. But it was one of those where my mom knew it was something that I enjoyed and I was passionate about, so she helped me and supported me in doing it. I remember when the Nintendo World Championships came to town, whenever that was, in 89, 90, 91, whatever it was. She was the one that, kind of, not that she got on my dad, but she basically told him, you need to take him down to that so he can go and participate. And it was one of those things where I basically got dropped off downtown at a convention center and left for hours to my own devices. I think I had like $15 for food. My dad gave me when he dropped me. Oh, he passes through the statue? They fly now? They fly now. Oh, come on. I need to get that. And I saw the message from Chum Nasty. We'll get you in a second. Oh, man. And Ruben, well, the first RC vehicle I had. So I'm going to ask you to clarify. My overall, just my first RC vehicle or my first hobby grade RC vehicle? My first RC vehicle was some Radio Shack, something or other. Finally. It wasn't even radio controlled. It had a wire to it. I think it was a Porsche 911 or something like that. Okay, Darren. So Darren brings up something, and Chum Nasty, I'm going to comment on your post here in a second. Darren says, this freaking guy calls himself retro, but he didn't even know what a Philco Predicta was. There's a difference between retro and ancient. You, sir, are clearly ancient. So Chum Nasty says, Rockstar, sorry for your loss. Almost lost my son and wife 2 years ago to ovarian cyst and cancer. Miracle baby. Thank you for such a noble cause. Dude, I get, so here's the thing is, drink, for those of you who know that inside joke, and we're up to $76 raised. We are going to finally continue and save here. So, as I mentioned a little bit earlier, my wife had cervical cancer back in the, hang on one second, drink. My wife also had cervical cancer back in the early 2000s and went through chemo and everything, and was told because of, thank you, Mo Spankins, it was basically told she couldn't have kids. And lo and behold, then we go to the Mo Game Con for the first time, and 8 months later, because Ellie Joe did not want to wait, we have an Ellie Joe that hatched. So, yes, miracles like that can happen. But yes, my very first hobby grade car, I remember exactly what it was. My parents were pissed that I bought it because I had a really good relationship with our local bank that was in the same grocery store where my mom worked. And I took out money from my savings account and they didn't know it. And I bought a Kyosho Ultima, an original, with a dirt oval LTO conversion on it. And for those of you who don't know what LTO stands for, left turn only. Oh, my mom and dad were pissed when they found out. Kind of like I'm pissed when I just missed that. Okay. Oh, come on, Charging Chuck. We don't need you. Man, and I think that's... So, for me, when I was a kid, we would go to... And it's not there anymore, it's a Menards, where you can save big money. But not Slinger, Hales Corner Speedway was a fairly flat, it was either an eighth of a mile or a half mile dirt oval. And man, we would get just caked in dirt when we would go there. It was in, well, Hales Corners, Wisconsin. And we would go there for scouts and stuff too. But I think that's one of the reasons why I enjoy going and still doing dirt late model racing myself. I've got a, let's see, I've got a Team Losi Racing 22 3.0 that I've converted to a sprint car. Sorry, Yoshi, you had to die. And then I have a 22 SCT 3.0 that I have converted into an EDM. And I haven't raced since, quite honestly, since COVID. I think I've maybe raced once. But I still enjoy going dirt oval racing. I miss dirt oval racing. You murderer. Hey, he had to die so someone else could live. Make sure you check out Stu's game reviews as well. Up to $75 or $76 raised. Join Stu's streams to raise money to prevent the cruelty to Yoshis. There you go, dude. I got my payback, didn't I? So I think if you ever hit the track, let us know. I'd love to watch. Do they host live like the other tracks across the country? I don't. Well, Brad will occasionally. So there's a track in Gibson City, Illinois, called BB Mods. I ran too far there. That was probably the last place that I raced. That he does stream like the main events and stuff. Like I say, it's been 3+ years since I've raced, so yes. Oh, damn it. I tried. Holy cow, we got 25 people watching. Thank you all. Again, the reason we're doing this is we are trying to raise money for cancer awareness and the American Cancer Society in honor of my mom, who is not that dumb like I just am. Let's see. Most played Super NES game as a kid? This. It was absolutely this. I would play, and I've talked about it in the past, so I got my Super Nintendo right around the same time that Metallica's Black Album came out. So for me, I associate this game with that soundtrack. You know what? I have a mushroom. Why not use it? Yeah, the last time I was on the East Coast was during the hurricane that was there in 2014? Oh, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. All right, let me know in the chat. Do you want me to stick with this, or do you want me to switch now to Samurai Pizza Cats? Put a 1 in the chat if you want me to stick with Super Mario World. 2 in the chat if you want Samurai Pizza Cats. Yeah, I think it was Hurricane Ida. Whatever floats my dead Yoshi. Where can I find the 3D printed lights I sell? Give me a second, I'll put a link to my site. I am also on Etsy if you search for Rock Solid. The thing that it absolutely bothered, and Krillin brings up, this or Super Mario Kart was his most played games back on the Super NES. And it's Super NES, it's not SNES. There's the link, Jeremy, to my 3D printed website. I would play a ton of Super Mario, or not Super... Yeah, I would play a ton of Super Mario World. I would play a ton of WWF Raw. And I would play as the Undertaker, and my grandparents would come in the house, and his theme would just make them cringe, and they would yell at me, "How can you play that? Your mother is dying." She thought it was funny. Okay, we're gonna stick with this for a bit. And you won't have to watch me eat anymore. That was my last piece of string cheese. Mo, Larry, the cheese. Mo, Larry, the cheese. The cheese. Yep, no problem, Jeremy. Ah, damn it. You know, if I was playing on a CRT, I wouldn't have these issues. Lies. I hate CRTs. I swear these guys. I swear. Should just put in a Game Genie. Everybody knows that's the way. Especially if you want to play import games on your US Super NES, just use a Game Genie. Anyone who's been watching the comments on my videos on the Nestoration kits may get the reference there. To me, this level reminds me of the one that you fight the giant, or not fight, but try to avoid the giant bullet bills. And for those looking to stream, this is how you both stream and keep an eye on the chat as well. I know, oh, you can't stream and keep an eye on the chat at the same time. The heck you can't. Oh, that was cheap. Yeah, I want to try to stream more. It's... looking for a job is a job in and of itself, man. And, that has not been going as well. It's been going about as I expected, which is one of the reasons why I've been very concerned, and why I posted that video last month when everything happened that happened. So let's see here. Out of curiosity, do I know if I'm going to record Game Boy gameplay? Well, or if I'm wanting to. I've got a way to do it. I mean, because I've got the Game Boy player for my GameCube, and of course I've got the Super Game Boy. Why do you ask? Oh, that's right. I went through here before anyways. Clearly I need all the extra lives I can get. Oh, poor Yoshi died. Yet again. A Yoshi died so I could live. What now, Stu? What now, huh? Let's refresh the tally board, see where we're at. $112 raised. Thank you very much. So, HD Man, welcome. I don't know that I've seen you here before. I appreciate you stopping by. So, I am playing on an actual Super Nintendo. This is actually Super Nintendo Junior that's been RGB modded with Voltar's RGB mod. I am using HD Retrovision component video cables going through a RetroTank 5X. I do have a 4K that Mike Cheese sent me for review that I honestly just have not gotten around to review yet. Now, one thing, too, is I am using the Prodigy capture device from the Bahar Bros. They're the same ones, oh, you booger, who make the Zadusa HDMI and component video output kit for the original Xbox. I think I died there because of Yoshi. Oh, that was dumb. I turned around mid-air. And then, I don't think I mentioned this, so I'm also using a Retrobit Legacy 16 controller. That guy right there. And, absolutely dig this controller. I always have since day one. Now, if I wanted to, it actually does have analog sticks, but I'm using the D-pad. Yes. And those little boogers are dangerous, too, because as you saw, they can also blow fire sideways. Now, one thing, I don't know how many people know this in Super Mario World, is depending which side of a block you hit will determine which side something goes. So I'm going to hit the left side of this block, and the mushroom will come out the right. So it comes out the opposite side that you hit. See? I think I learned that in Nintendo Power. Okay, let's see if we can get another... Okay, there we go. Yay! There we go. Now we have to let Yoshi die so we may live. That death is on you, Stu. I want you to own that, to feel that. I will say, too, that this channel is also directly because my mom, she was a, no, that Koopa would not project me far enough. My mom was a huge talk radio fan. And so every day in our kitchen, she would listen to AM 620 WTMJ and Jonathan Green, the Greenhouse, from 3 to 6. And then whenever, during the summer, whenever they were on and playing, we had the Brewer games on, listening to Mr. Baseball, Bob Euchre. So I think that's one of the things that she would think is kind of neat is, oh, come on, is the fact that I've actually not only, oh, dang it. Not only done broadcasting myself, but, you know, the streaming side of things here, too. Yeah, the fact that I've actually been able to do talk radio, Sports Radio 1250, WSSP, name and where you're calling from, please. I think she would think is neat. I don't think she would believe that it would have happened, though, simply because I was such a shy kid. And, you know, people think that that's all BS, but, man, I hung out in large groups of one. And when we were at Pepino's with just donated CRTs. Thank you, Corporal Calico. Let's take a look here where we're at. $142. We're about halfway to our goal. You know, goal was to see if we could hit $500 tonight. So again, donate right below through the link. I never see a penny of it. Everything goes straight to the American Cancer Society. It's cleanest, neatest that way. I do want to thank Chase at the American Cancer Society today for helping me get that all set up. Cool dude to talk to, and absolutely love the fact that we're going to be doing this stream here tonight as well. And yeah, just really, really, really neat. I know there's a way to go left there. I just can't remember how to get past that. Dude, no, we're not. No, we mentioned that person's name in the introduction. He is the specific reason why I have done the donations in the way of which I have. So, yeah. Oh, yes. Stay back away from me. Oh, that was weak sauce. Oh, come on. Oh, you suck. Ah! We're down to one life again. That sucked big time. Like I was making great time, great space. Oh, that was frustrating. That was so frustrating. I've thought about that, and I've actually wanted to. I've wanted to do this for a few years. It's just been one of those things where one of the benefits is not having a regular job right now is I don't have to worry about getting up in the morning to go to work. I have traditionally, so one of the things I have done is I don't work today. I think in the 29 years, I have actually gone to work once on this day. And it's weird because I don't do that for my dad. I and I don't know if it's just because I was younger and it affected me more. I don't. Thank you, Krillin, for that donation. Now that does go through YouTube, not through our link here. So that is now $10. So now we're at $152 raised. Just as a heads up, I don't know how much YouTube takes out of that, if anything, but just being transparent with that. And I forget where I was just talking about her too. Oh, about the fact that I traditionally have not worked on this day. It's one of those things that I'm just going to run right into the pit. Yeah, they probably did take $4.99. We're the real charity here. Dum 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 dum. Hi. Oh, that was frustrating. You know what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go get the cape. We're gonna do this. Because I am done screwing around with this. There we go. Like, I flew through this as a kid. Getting old sucks. There we go. You die. You go to hell, you die. I know one of the things that I posted, I can't remember if I did it last year or the year before, things that my mom never experienced, that we all just take for granted now. Like, she never dealt with COVID. You know, that's a more recent thing, but it's interesting to think of. She never had to deal with COVID. Never dealt with 9/11. Never dealt with, you know, we didn't have a computer as a kid, so she couldn't have told you what the World Wide Web was. There we go. That was actually one of the cool things. So when my mom passed, there was a little bit of money for each of my brothers and I, basically, that my mom wanted us to have. And I didn't draw the conclusion until years later. But I remember one day, and I got to tell another story about her soon here too. She'd asked me, we were in our kitchen, and asked me, just rather bluntly, if you had $10,000, what would you spend it on? And I'm like, I'd get myself a late model stock car to go racing at the Slinger Speedway. Dead serious. And that's one of the reasons why I showed. And for those who have come late recently, I'm going to pause this here. So she knew she was passing, and the Christmas before she did, she actually packed up a bunch of stuff for us and put notes in to each one of us. This is her handwriting. And this one says, this is to be Gary's, my German Saint Nick. Sorry, it's not a race car. Not. So, you know, first thing I see from my mom, let's see, 9 months after she passes, I'm setting up Christmas stuff, is her being a smartass to me. Oh, where was I going with that? Where was I going with that? Something about race cars and money. I don't even remember now. I has the dumbs. Someone in the chat, remind me, where was I going with that? Because now I feel dumb. Dumber than normal, shall we say. I feel dumber than Spock's brain, I'll tell you that. Okay, here you go, Stu. Yoshi doesn't have to die. Yoshi didn't die. Just for you, Stu. Just for you. Let's see. Talking about doing this yearly. So, yeah, brain. What is brain? I have had a reproduction Super Nintendo's, but I found it's worth has scrolling issues when moving in side-scrolling games. I've stuck to the original hardware and upscalers like the Retro Tank 2. So, you know what, HD Man, I will tell you this much. I started on clone hardware. This channel would not exist if I would not have bought an original Retron 5. And I know there are people out there that dog that system. and dog Hyperkin. And dog me for being stupid and just running in the pit like that. Anyways, if I did not get my Retron 5, I would not be streaming right now, because I didn't know that, you could get decent quality out of original hardware like this. Come on, you. Ah, I felt that coming. Come on, you. Oh, I pressed up. You saw me look up. Oh, that was BS. Oh, I'm salty right now. I don't feel like I need to go on a trek, but I'm pretty salty after that. You saw me look up. That door should have opened for me. So, like many kids, my mom encouraged me to play a musical instrument. And when I was like 3 or 4, my family bought a 2-tier organ. Like, 2-tier like this, had the foot pedals and everything. And the reason why my folks bought that was actually for my middle brother. Yeah, thanks, Krillin. Krillin saw it coming. So I learned how to play a musical instrument like really early on. And I just took to it. Like, I could read sheet music. I could play by ear. Just a lot of that. So in middle school, I decided to join band. And didn't know exactly what I wanted to play, and kind of looked at the different instruments. And I decided I was going to play baritone, because I didn't, everybody gets to play lead when you've got trumpet. That's no fun. I didn't want to do percussion. There we go. Damn it. I didn't want to do a woodwind either. Whoa. Oh, you. Oh. So anyways, I decided I was going to play baritone. The day came that it was, got to pick out your instrument. And the school actually provided the instruments. So I went ahead. I'm going to tighten this down. Hang on one second. Or can I? I got to do that first. And then I spin this. And I do that. There we go. There we go. That's better. So come home from school. My mom didn't see me come home. I snuck the baritone case in. And, she's washing dishes or something. She's at the kitchen sink. I know she had her back to me at the kitchen sink. So what did you end up doing? I didn't end up doing anything. I decided not to do it. Oh, okay. Well, dinner will be ready soon. So I go in my bedroom where I put the baritone, put the mouthpiece in, snuck out. She still had her back to the entryway into the kitchen. I blew in that sumbuck as hard as I could. She jumped and screamed. And, she would have killed me. She should have killed me after that. I mean, I had it coming. But I will always remember the introduction that she had to my baritone. And while I said that originally I didn't want to play the trumpet or the tuba, I ended up playing both of them at some point in middle school. Went from baritone to tuba, and then got into marching band. I'm like, I don't want to carry that damn sousaphone. I'm fat and lazy. I play video games. I don't want to carry that thing. And then I switched to tuba. I'm sorry, trumpet. All right, come on, you. All right. We are... Okay. All right, we're going to come over here. Yeah, I've done that. Krillin says if he was here, he would be like, I'll just beat the level for you. How's that sound? Oh, you booger. What? Why is that ghost tail hitting me? That is not fair or right. I guess that's not a shadow like I thought. Yeah, so Samurai Pizza Cats. But no, that whole thing with my bear, that's one of my favorite memories with her. Oh, she was mad. At least I know I can go back and get the cape and whatnot. Let's refresh and see where we're at on our what we've raised. We're at $152 still. Thank you all for those who have given and donated tonight. It is something. Let's see. I will say I have not been to Video Games New York, but they are a supporter of the channel, so we like the folks over there. Oh, that was almost very, very bad. Okay, we got here with... All right, we got to avoid the ghost at this point. Okay. Oh my god, I finally did it. I want to cry. I want to cry. It's so beautiful. Got 22 folks hanging out with us right now. Thank you all for coming by and hanging out. We are going to continue and save. Krillin, you did your donation directly through YouTube, so it does not show on the American Cancer Society link that I have here. But I'm kind of keeping a mental note, so you and Ruben both donated through that. So I've got $142 through the American Cancer Society page, and I'm adding your guys each $5, so that's $10. That's how we do them maths. Here, the coins you collect or the time remaining can change your progress. Can you find the special goal? Mama said I was special. You guys have no idea how glad I am to be past that castle. You know, I haven't gotten any Sprecher in a while. So we were at Menards yesterday. I had to get, this is nerdy. So I have one of my local neighbors, words, use them, not all at the same time. It's about a year and a half ago, was throwing out some kitchen countertops. So that's actually what my 3D printers sit on. And but the one is just a little bit short, kind of like my wife. Heyo, you know, she's not here when I say that. My mama didn't raise no dummies, except my two older brothers, and they ain't around when I say that either. Anyways, so I got some brackets just because I had to cut two pieces apart so that I could properly get them to balance out like they need to, or not balance out, but where they're on the level. Holy cow. There we go with that. So how does it compare to Cherry Coke? The sweetener is different because Sprecher uses honey instead of sugar. For some people, it hits them in the back of the jaw a little bit. I just think that, Resogun has got it nailed. It's less of a sugary taste since they use honey. Sprecher, I love you. Please help support the channel. We would love you to be the official soft drink of Rock Solid Productions. It's one of those where you're already the unofficial soft drink. Please make it happen. Please. So, yeah, so here's the thing. I prefer the Sprecher Cherry Cola, and then they have an actual cherry. I'm sorry, a cherry soda in addition to the cherry cola. I don't care for their actual cola is, they call it Puma Cola. Not a big fan of it. I much prefer, so I am a Coke, cherry Pepsi, and then cherry cola Sprecher drinker. Was I supposed to go down that pipe? Did I screw up? Now, I am, and this would not be a charity-related stream, but just in general streaming, I am debating about live streaming one or both nights of WrestleMania this year, because Cody's going to finish his story. Stu, sorry, that was not a deliberate death of Yoshi, by the way. Oh, you bugger. RC's not bad. Cherry RC is surprisingly good. I like Cherry RC a lot. And fortunately, but unfortunately, so unless there's a change in the job situation, I will not be going to Midwest Gaming Classic this year, which is the same weekend as WrestleMania. So if I'm here, I may do it. Well, Stu, you don't leave a noble steed behind, so. You just checked out Mario's rear end there, didn't you? Yeah, so here it's really common, Stu, actually. Like, I could go to Menards has it. They have regular RC. Do they have cherry? I don't think I saw it. They have Diet right there. They have Green River. Yeah, no, it's just, Stu, I can't justify the expense right now, man. We're watching every penny. So, it's just the nature of the beast. And unfortunately, I've only had one in-person interview since this all happened. And, I've had a number of phone interviews. One phone interview last week that I'm still hoping that we hear good things for. But, until an offer's on the table, there's nothing going on, so. And you know what? I will say this. I talked to Dan at the Midwest Gaming Classic. He basically told me if I wanted to come and just be there and hang out, he and the team would, make sure that, I had a ticket waiting for me at will call and everything, and basically said that they would help support me as I've supported them throughout the years. So that was very nice of him. But yeah, it's one of those that we've got other priorities right now, like not dying. And raising money for the American Cancer Society. If you have the ability to do so, we are still doing that here. My goal is to be streaming till about midnight Central Time is what I'm looking to do here. Oh, that's this level. Okay. No, it is not. So that is a different one, Ruben. The Sprecher Fire Brewed Cherry Cola. That is a completely different flavor that they do. Not as big of a fan of that, I will admit. It's one of those that it's okay, but I prefer the regular cherry cola. Let's see, we're still at $152. We're almost to Bowser. Do. Oh, I need to get the red switch house panel thing. I think that's in past that one part of the not Lost Woods, but the woods. I saw that coming. Boop, boop. Well, hopefully that's what happens, Krillin. The problem is, at least for me, the fact that I don't have any college. I'm all self-taught with everything. A lot of places, I mean, I have legit probably sent out over 500 resumes. Um, and I have not gotten but one in-person interview. A lot of places around here won't even look at you without a college degree. And a lot of the reason for that is because there's thwomp and thwimp, is because it's a college town. And that's also around here too. You have problems. Oh, that sucked. You know, a lot of times they'll just hire, because I'm a marketing guy. They'll hire for my position out of the college because they can do it on the cheap, and they can kind of form people to come in and do it the way they want to, versus kind of having not preconceived notions, but you know, other ways of doing things. I really wish I knew how to get to the other side of the damn forest. You know, but I got to say, the support of this community has been absolutely phenomenal since, you know, everything that came down. I've got some new products I'm going to be announcing later on this week for the Nintendo Switch that hopefully everybody likes and appreciates. I've got my... So, when everything went down at the beginning of February, it's been tough. Just emotionally, it's been one hell of a roller coaster. Well, I got my February Video Games Monthly box. I have canceled my subscription for the time being. The guys were super cool about it and everything, completely understood the why, and you know, wish me the best of luck. But you know, I didn't post my February video. I've got that. I was actually going to have it go live today. I figured since I was going to do this stream, I was just going to focus on the stream instead. And quite honestly, I just had some other things I had to take care of. But I am fully expecting some people criticizing me in that video when that finally goes live. I thought you lost your job. What are you doing? You know, doing Video Games Monthly versus, you know, kind of having the understanding that it was from before I lost my job. So I know I had people critical when I posted the video about the S24 Ultra that I picked up recently. The fact that, oh, you just lost your job, but you're getting a new cell phone. Why are you doing that? It's like, well, I obligated myself to this before I lost my job. So, and I lost my job after the 14-day return period. Nothing I could do about it. But some people can just be ugly, you know? Some people would rather watch the world burn. In the water level in the forest, there's a secret that will get you to the other side. That's what I thought. Are there 3 different exits then in that level? Because I've gotten 2 of them. Still at $142 raised. Thank you all for your support and helping us out and honoring my mom's legacy. I mean, it's just, that's the biggest reason to do this is, you know, she was an amazing woman. She was super awesome. And, like, there's just, oh, I know what I was talking about earlier was the fact that, you know, things that she missed and didn't get to see, you know, some good, some bad. So, like, she never had to deal, or she never saw the Columbia disaster. She never saw me fall in the pit there. Never saw a smartphone. We had, so this is funny, we actually had cell phones because my dad and I had a lawn care and landscaping business, so we had bag phones. Never got to meet any of her grandkids, which that's one of the things that I hate for her, because she would have adored all 3 of them. Never got to see, she got to see my oldest brother get married, didn't get to see my middle brother get married or me get married and divorced and married and divorced. All right, there we go. Is there nothing up here? Oh, you dirty, rotten such and such. She never got to know the fact that I got to meet so many NASCAR drivers. That was actually one of the things really cool with working at RC Driver Magazine. Still love those guys. We recently lost one of our compatriots through there, Chris Kovakovic. He passed away within the last month and was just a great dude. You know, never got to know the fact that I got to go to Indianapolis. There's just a lot of things that, you know, we take for granted now that she never experienced, which is, it's just weird. All right, this level is a joke if I don't get to kill a Yoshi. Ooh. Got a number of extra lives, and Lord knows the way I've been playing, we're going to need them. You know, she never... Here's one, and I don't care what side of politics you're on. This has nothing to do with, you know, a direct, you know, who won or anything like that. Never heard about hanging chads. We've got, looks like 20 people hanging out with us right now. Thank you all so much. Do me a favor, even if you can't donate or share or donate or give or anything to what we're trying to do, share this out, please. Life with Matthew is here late as always, which I felt bad because I know you, my friend. Yeah, I know I lost all the kids there. You, my friend, normally do your streams on Monday nights, and it's not Sequest anymore. What do you do? Make sure you check out Life with Matthew's channel. He does great stuff. He is an amazing person, and I am so thankful that he is here, and I'm glad to call him a friend. He is the poor sucker that got stuck with me during the Tommy Tallarico 5-hour live stream, however long we did it, and called shills and other things because we dared talk to Tommy. Well, we both had questions we wanted to have answered. He actually pre-ordered the system. I did not. So between you and I, you, sir, were the shill, not me. I mean, there's that. And, of course, I kid. I am so thankful for you that entire night. And, you know, even since then, I appreciate your friendship, my friend. And definitely make sure that you check out Life with Matthew's channel because when he decides to post content, it's really good. Oh, damn. Now, I've talked about this in the past. There is a cheat to this where if you use the cape and you flutter to the left-hand side of the block, it guarantees that you'll get the extra life. I didn't want to risk losing Yoshi. He definitely got a refund on that when I saw how sideways things were going. So you did... actually, I think you mentioned so on the year after live stream that we did that you did actually... You were able to get your refund. I know that some people have claimed that they still have not... Phil Adam blocked me from the Facebook group, which I think is hilarious because I dared not bow at the feet of the Amico. It's one of those things. I never wanted it to fail. I wanted it to succeed. But at the same time, it made it really hard when you're being a dink about so much stuff. Let's see. So Stu was cleaning out his closet and found his Video Games Live shirt signed by Tommy Tallarico and Jack Wall. I don't know who Jack Wall is. Should I? I feel dumb. D-U-M-B. Dumb. You did not throw that bone stuff at me. Oh, this level. I remember this one now. Let's see. Yeah, I forgot the update that did me in, but something about the wording set up major red flags. I knew there would be people not getting refunds when the dust settled. Yep, and especially with Tommy now selling his house, I really, like, I don't wish ill on anybody. Even people that have done me wrong in the community, I don't wish ill upon them. I kind of hope someday they get their act straightened out and figure things out and grow up a little bit. But, you know, it's one of those that I was hoping that the Amico would not be another Calico Chameleon. And unfortunately, when you have the guy involved with the Calico Chameleon, involved with the Intellivision, it kind of doesn't have an opportunity to be anything but. Holy crap, I actually got through that. Oh. Oh, and I got that. Hot dog, hot diggity dog. He was the guy who did all the music for Mist Riven. Oh, I'm never a Mist fan, so... Okay, that could have been worse. We were just talking about a little bit ago. I've had one in-person interview and a few phone interviews, but nothing. Like, there's one job that I interviewed for last week that I would really like. They're just doing their due diligence right now, and oh damn. You know, talking to other applicants. I'm like, you don't need to talk to other applicants. You've talked to me. I'm all that you need. Yeah, no, they're talking to other people. I'm hoping to hear something back from them later this week. Oh, damn. At least we got that. Yeah, in the meantime, like I mentioned, and I know you weren't here, but the community has been terrific with supporting on the 3D printer stuff. We've done quite well with that in the last month or so. You know, our Patreon support has been up. Channel members have been up. So, you know, this community has been just amazing with their overall support. Yeah, I could not risk that one. Got her! Yes! Woohoo! And that's part of the reasons, too, why I came out with the Nestoration kits last week for the Super Nintendo. I've got some more new products I'm going to be announcing later on this week, geared towards handhelds, Nintendo Switch type stuff. So we'll see how those go over. But above and beyond that, just doing our due diligence. Wahoo! Wahoo! Now, Stu, I don't know if you remember, but back when Ellie was less than a year old, she was still in her carrier car seat and whatnot, she would do wahoo, and it sounded even better than my Mario. Here we go. Let's go. I'm a Luigi, number one. You've got to get kids off to bed. What's Amy doing? I mean, isn't that what? I kid. Well, Matthew, if you can stop by later, again, I appreciate it. We're going to be going to about midnight Central Time is the goal here. And, well, we've got an anonymous donator, $15 to the American Cancer Society. Thank you very much. So that now gets us to, let's see, we were at 177 plus 15, $192. Let me refresh. Nope, 177. Yep, that is correct. Goal is to see if we can't get to 500 tonight. So thank you to whomever donated. I do appreciate that. Oh, I had a bad feeling about that. Wow, that was a Hagrid quote, wasn't it? No. That was Star Wars. Duh. Speaking of which, I'm not sure what I think of this current season of Bad Batch. I think think it's kind of dragged, quite honestly. Oh, I saw that coming. I saw that coming. Sorry, Yoshi. Yeah, seriously, thank you to everyone who's hanging out with us tonight. You know, even just the watch time helps. Damn it. And to those, if you can donate, that's awesome too. Oh, that was cheap. Oh, damn. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks, man. Oh, I need to get to that so I can get to that. Meh. I don't think this is the one that I want. Yeah, not really. Ahsoka did not do it for me in season 1. And I don't know if it's because, well, part of it is because coming off Kenobi, I was just not. Kenobi was bad. I did not enjoy Kenobi. Yeah, the interesting thing is the fact that Warner Brothers Discovery is in talks to perhaps purchase Star Trek, not the entire Paramount studios and whatnot, but just Star Trek from Paramount. And if that happens, like, I know there's a few websites, Doomcock's talked about it. I think Gary over at Nerdrotic has talked about it a little bit too. People that are putting their faith in Warner Brothers Discovery when they look at what Warner Brothers has done with the DCU, and it's just like, they clearly can't handle franchises very well. Why would you think Star Trek would do any better than the DCU? Oh, damn. Ahsoka Blazak? I guess I don't get it. It's not like Amanda Hug and Kiss, I'll tell you that much. I still can't believe the last time that we streamed this, I talked about how I will do the double, like, on the downbeats with Yoshi and duck with him, and nobody else did that. I thought that was a pretty common thing to do. Wow, I can't believe I actually landed that. Now, I did mention possibly streaming over WrestleMania. I do kind of want to get WWE 24. I don't know. 23 was really good, and I just see a lot of potential in 24. Maybe you're banking on relying on the Trek fans versus the DC. Who knows? I think it's really weird. Like, I would not put that trust in DC right now. They just have, or Warner Brothers. Whoa, that could have been bad. Whoa. Ladies and gentlemen, the original, the master, John Riggs, is in the house. Ooh, yeah, I saw that coming. Favorite wrestler all time or current, Ruben? Let me ask you that, because they are two different wrestlers. As I try to avoid the boos here. I mean, and if you guys are subscribed to me, you should be subscribed to John. I mean, I am, of course, the great value discount John Riggs. But I do take pride in being the one that introduced John to Bright Boy. Let's see if we can actually get past this. There we go. All right, let's see if we can't land over here. There we go. We got him. Got him. You dead? Oh, I missed it. Yeah. That could have been bad. This is about where we died before. There we go. Let's see, Riggs. All time. So I'll give you my 3 favorites of all time. Ric Flair is the best performer I've ever seen on the microphone. Goes without saying. The thing is, if you've seen one Ric Flair match, you've seen them all. The same thing goes for number 2, Bret the Hitman Hart. And number 3, who would I put third? Probably Hogan. Holy crap. Someone donated $100. So thank you to whomever did that. Again, you donate $25 or more, you get to choose the next game. Samurai Pizza Cats is in the queue. Let me know who you were in the chat. And yeah, we are more than halfway there. That sounds like a Disney song. Almost there, because we're almost there. Oh, that was Princess and the Frog. With, of course, the vocal stylings of Jim Cummings as Ray. Let's see. No, it doesn't have to be a Super NES game. Like I mentioned earlier, you, sir, were late to class. Funny, I don't feel tardy. You were tardy. Pretty much any system is open. As long as I've got the game, I'll try to play it. The best thing, if you've never seen Jim Cummings do Darth Pooh reads the lines from the very first Star Wars, A New Hope, it is so good. Oh, 3 up. I needed that. Just what I needed. E8 Ball Pro, welcome. I don't know that I've seen you in a stream or a chat before. We appreciate you coming by. As we do a little bit of live streaming to honor my mom's memory. Trying to raise some awareness and some money for the American Cancer Society. Thank you all. Our goal for tonight was to try to hit $500. We are more than halfway there. We're at $298, almost $300. Okay, can I jump on Mole Man? There we go. Get up here, go there, do this, do that. Listen, Chuck. All right. Oh, so I need to get up there. Damn. Damn, damn. Oh, I was there too. There we go. Jimmy RCG, best of luck to the charity stream. Great thing you are doing. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. We have raised almost $300 so far tonight. And like I mentioned in the intro, the beautiful thing is talking with the American Cancer Society earlier today. They were able, I'm not going to get a single one here, am I? They were able to set us up with a unique link down. Yes, I'm going to get one at least. That is linked down in the description where folks can make their donations. I never touch a penny of it. You know, everything that you are donating goes right to the cause. And that's just what we wanted to have happen. So we are back here, huh? Oh, no. Oh, okay. We got him. Oh, crap. Ah! Damn. Damn. Yeah, we are at, like I say, $298 right now. So thanks to everybody who's... this isn't me. This is all of you doing this. I'm just the idiot playing games and dying a lot on a game that I should be a lot better at. I hope to one day see Gary Riggs out in Long Island. I know John will be there. I would love to come out sometime, but I just have not had the opportunity yet. So it doesn't mean I'm opposed to it. Just the opportunity has not presented itself. Wow, that was close. Thank you, Arnold. Get to the chopper. Ah! Maps. I was asking John, what was the best way to get you out there one time? Best way is talk to organizers and let them know, hey, we would love it if this, and that goes for any convention. Let us know if, or let them know that you want to have a certain person there as a guest. Because a lot of times, organizers are so busy organizing, they don't have time to research. So it's one of those things that they can't necessarily, talk to everyone or find out. Oh, crap. Whoa, I got through there. Whoa. A little bit of a Joey Lawrence thing there as I died again. Well, thank you, E8 Ball Pro. I appreciate that. Yeah, and that's, like John said, only as good as recommending and letting them know about the channel. That's the best you can do. Where is that damn kid? I just need to get a mushroom or something. Okay. It's going to be close. There we go. I know there's another exit up top. I just want to get past this level. $21 folks hanging out with us right now. I appreciate it. Let us refresh the tally board. Come, Mr. Tallyman, tally me banana. Still at 298 is where we are at. Which I had no idea if we would raise anything tonight, so that is amazing. Thank you all. And as I mentioned earlier, if any of you are of consumable drinking age, pour yourself a brandy old-fashioned sweet, a Hamm's, or a Manhattan. Those would have been my mom's drinks of choice tonight. Well, Krillin, I appreciate that, my friend. Oh, that's cheap. Actually, no, cheaps for Mario 1, weren't they? They're not in this game. You know when a joke becomes a dad joke? When it's apparent. Alright, so got the... Oh, I should have gotten that and then come back. Oh, dum 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 dum. Something. Okay, I was going to say something came out there. I heard it. Oh, and that's where Yoshi would take me to the next level. But I do not have a Yoshi, as I am dumb. And I died. Ah, the Yoshi wings must take me back to that other castle. Pick that up again. I wonder if I can't fly over the top of this thing. Nope. Not a whiskey drinker. My mom was primarily beer, hams, which I know some people are going to be like, eh. It was cheap. That's why she bought it. Miller Lite, or was it Miller Genuine Draft? You know, I honestly don't remember if it was Miller Lite or Genuine Draft, but I know it was Miller. My grandfather used to drink Sharps, which I don't understand at all, but this is coming from someone who is from Milwaukee and does not drink, so I don't know that I necessarily get a vote in that at all. Okay, you excited about the new games on the Nintendo Switch Online? Yeah, I misread the press release. I thought they were coming out today, so I was like, oh, that'd be great for the stream, and I saw they don't come out till tomorrow. Like, well, damn. Although that's kind of what the Beavers would say. Damn. Damn, damn. Damn, damn, damn. Let's see. Dead end. Yeah, I am still curious, though, about why they are not coming out with Super Mario Land for the original Game Boy with the Nintendo Switch Online. That's a weird omission. I don't know if it's because it wasn't from Miyamoto or what. It just yeah, seems weird. No! Oh, crap. How am I going to have to do this? One of the few times being able to look forward becomes an advantage. Okay, so we're going to do this and slide, and there we go. All right. Oh, hot damn. Or should I say, hot dog, hot diggity dog. Oh, that's right. Now this rises up. Oh, that was bad. Bam. Yep, we are. That's one of the few things. I've got a couple of pennies aside. That Ellie's birthday is later this month, and that will be one of the things that she does get for her birthday. Do I know who sang that dumb hot dog, hot diggity dog? That's, I think it's They Might Be Giants, isn't it? And by the way, I sing the hot dog, hot diggity dog song, so there's that. I've actually done the hot dog song with Mickey Mouse, so that was actually really it's one of my favorite memories, was being able to have Ellie's first interaction with a character be where she got to do the hot dog dance with Mickey and Minnie. And it was really, really cool. Do I have to come back out? Oh, nope. Damn. Oh, double damn. That could have been bad. Drugs are bad, okay? I have to do this over? Did I go the wrong way? Oh, I did go the wrong way. Oh, and it put me all the way back here. Thanks a lot. You suck. Actually, I just realized that's from Primus. Suck on this. Thanks a lot. We're Primus and we suck. You suck. Let's see. Not gonna lie, I feel guilty as a 26-year-old to say the hot dog, although as silly as a jam. You know what? I love the fact that it's just one of the things that we have as a family, that, you know, we have done the hot dog dance at Disney with the main Mickey Mouse. Okay. Mickey Mouse. Oh, yeah. Well, and I was thinking about this the other day. So E3 Ball Pro says, never realized how hard the older Mario games are. They're even harder when you suck. So there is that. But continue and save. If you think about this style of game, every level is a mini game. I just thought of that for the first time the other day. And it's like, it really is. Yeah, I would not use my gameplay skill or lack thereof to determine the difficulty or ease of any game, because as you saw right there with me running off the platform, I suck. I need to get some power-ups. So why does that make so much more sense that every level... Yeah. Every level is a mini-game. Is there not... I thought that there was an easy way to get powered up here. Now, I would say, quite honestly, to me at least, I think Super Mario 3 is... I do have Journey to... I think I have Journey to Silius. I think Super Mario 3 is a little bit more on the nose with every level being a mini game. You know, we're just going to do that and supersize ourselves. And while we're here, let's check the board. Still at $298. Very happy with that. Thank you all. From Livestream. Oh, I didn't realize. You know what? I guess Adrian would have been streaming tonight. Since he does Twitch, honestly, I don't think about it a whole lot. About the only one I go onto Twitch to watch, and this is not saying because you are here, but is Riggs. So another question coming. I'll get to it here in just a moment. Okay, Gary, am I planning on doing anything about the flippy drive coming up for the GameCube? Why do I remember what that was? Did Nacho Macho do something about that? So, Jeremy, what I am seeing is I don't actually get notifications as far as who or when they get made, unless they do it through the YouTube link, which I don't recommend that. Nothing against doing it that way. It's just, this is the way that I'm kind of tracking it. And I've got two folks, nothing against them. Thank you to Krillin and to Rubens, who just gave through the link that I have linked here. When I was setting that up, I was hoping that I was going to be able to link to our landing page that we have here. It doesn't tell me, and I was kind of hoping that it would tell me who gave, but it does not. Let me see, donations. So actually, I take it back. So I've got Anonymous for $106, J-Rob for $25, Anonymous for $20, Corporal Calico for $10, Stu for $36, Historic Nerd for $10, Robert for $10, Sean Parker. Sean, please get off the stream. Sean for $1, Matthew Hannigan for $50, and Anonymous for $5. So there you go. I guess this is my first time doing that, so I guess I'm still learning how this works as well. So it's an ODE for the GameCube that keeps the disk drive. Yes, I did see that, and I think it uses I think Nacho Macho did something on it. It's interesting right now. Until I get a job lined up again, I'm going to be very, very held back as far as what I can actually purchase. Let me check and see if I've got Journey to Silius. Give me a second here. I do not. That wasn't Rare. Didn't do that, so that's not on the Rare replay. I was thinking if it was on. Oh, so here's the trick I want to show you. If you spin and hit the left side of the blocks with the cape, you should get a 1-up almost every time. Is it on Evercade? Because maybe that... I could have sworn I had it, so maybe I've got it on Evercade. But yeah, so yeah, just do the spin jump, hit the left side of the block. You'll get a 1-up almost every time. Now, there's times when it doesn't quite work. I know I had someone offer to buy something for the channel recently, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, and it bugs me. What was it? It clearly wasn't skill because I don't have that. E8 Ball, thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate everything that you're doing to come in and hang out with us, so thank you so very much. Let's see. G. Willikers, Gary's. Where did I learn that hot tip? It could have been from the Power. Nintendo Power. Well, and I have to admit, so I recently did a YouTube short talking about how you could become a small fireball Mario that I may or may not have learned from the one and only John Riggs. Just trying to figure out what to do with shorts lately. Like, news isn't always a great thing to do because, quite honestly, there are other channels that just do news better. Oh, you dirty rotten. No! Bah! You're number one. Yeah, I'm trying to do that more of that type of stuff. I think that'd be more interesting in the long term. Yeah, crap. We may have to go back. Yep, we're going to go back and... Okay, yes, Dan, you can. And I'm not even going to joke about this. Down below in the description, there is a link. Or if you look at the... I forgot I did this. Look at the pinned comment. There's the link you can donate to as well. Any tricks for RC Pro-Am? Don't suck. That's about it. Try to be Megadan. That's where I came out of, isn't it? Yeah. That just happened. That legit just happened. Okay, so let us see here where we're at donation-wise. Still at $298. Still amazing total. I thank you all. You guys are all awesome. Do I use a Max controller for... Actually, traditionally, I did. No, dude, I'm not even joking about that stuff with everything that happened recently, and you know about that. I'm not even going to play around with that. I want all of the money to go towards the charity, so that's how we're doing it, my friend. I don't want a single penny. Let's see. I do have the Nintendo Power Shoot with the Earthbound coupon, but it's something I want to try to focus on if it's cheap. Okay. All right. So now we got to get past Mole Man. There's got to be... Oh, that's where I went earlier. That's right. Take that, Chuck. Although, Dan, I do want to find out what your thoughts are on the Bears saying they're going to pay $1 billion to stay in Chicago. We're going to go get some power-ups because I need them, clearly. Just had some alert come through. We'll have to wait and see as we got 27 watching now. Holy cow, thank you all. Yeah. I just want the McCaskey family to sell the team. That's where I'm at this point. The McCaskies can go away and never come back again. I'm just beyond tired of them. Come on, where's the alert? I heard it. Now I got to see it. What was it? It didn't pop up. What was it? Okay, I'm going to have to go into Streamlabs. Oh, I wonder... Oh, I've got it. I've got that below the other layers. That's why it didn't show. I'm sorry. Now that will show there. Yeah, it helps if you have the alerts over what you're capturing and streaming. Dummy. Hello, Queen of Earth. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you coming by. Let's see. Well, of course, so we've got Ozrim is here, not the brightest. Yeah, I'm not the brightest. I've never accused myself of being the brightest. So again, we are, for those just joining, thank you all for coming by. The reason for the stream, we are celebrating my mom's life. We are acknowledging the day of her passing 29 years ago, and we are trying to raise some money for the American Cancer Society. If you look, there is a pinned comment at the top of the chat. If you want to donate, that is how I recommend doing it. That way, everything goes right to the American Cancer Society. It's easier for you to deduct from your taxes. And overall, I don't touch the money. And that's a good thing if I don't touch money. There we go. And it's also just being sensitive to the nature of some of the things that's happened in the community in recent months. And, you know, we're not going to talk about other individuals. I can't control what anybody else but myself does, but it's one of those things that I was very lucky. I was able to talk with the American Cancer Society earlier today to get them to help us get this set up where we can do the charity stream and such. And everything goes right to them, and we don't have to be a middleman. And Lord knows my middle is definitely big enough that it doesn't need to get any bigger. Got it, yes. So now I am curious. I got to go to... I will check that later. Let's see. Got him! Yes! Can I give bits, cheers, subs, Murray? That's Twitch, dude. I don't do Twitch. Yeah. I do Rumble from time to time, but that's about it. Rumble is a weird site. They used to have it set up where I could auto just go straight from YouTube to Rumble. And then YouTube went ahead and disabled that. It's like, why? That was dumb for you to do. There was, like, that was actually something that benefited the creator. Yes. Wow, wow, wow. Awesome. I would rather have that as my backup than the fireball right now. So, and again, for those who are just joining us later on in the stream here, So, oh, great. It brought me right back to where I was. We are playing on original hardware. This is my Super Nintendo Junior that has been RGB modded with the exceptional RGB mod kit from our good buddy Voltar. Make sure you check out his channel. He does amazing work. And then we are using HD Retrovision component video cables because they are awesome. Not getting that one up was not awesome. Can I eat that? I can. Oh, you... Thanks, Chuck. You suck. All right, let's see here. Well, at least we got that one coming back. And then for controller-wise, we are using a Retrobit Legacy 16 controller. Overall, a pretty rock-solid setup. Does suck that YouTube changed that. You need to go back months and update. Yes. And I have actually... I was doing that... Oh, damn. I was actually doing that over the weekend where I was adding some of the old broadcasts and whatnot up on Rumble. I felt really bad because I hadn't put the... I just lost my job stream, or not stream, but video up there. And then I went back and did it and made sure that I updated the copy on. It's like, listen, everyone, this isn't... this is from this date. You know, I'm not trying to... You know, this didn't just happen. Yes! Oh, that could have been bad. That's where I need Yoshi right there, too. So I'm going to have to come back through and get Yoshi. Oh, whoop. Still, $298 raised. Thank you all for those who have given, donated, and helped us out here tonight. It's all for memory of my mom and to help help those who are currently still fighting the disease, their families. The American Cancer Society is a great cause and an organization I myself have donated to many times in the past. I do not have any of the analog consoles. Have a great idea for business, you know, why they have the 9-minute abs. We can make the... Oh, it's covered up. I can't see what the before the how many minute abs. And now we're going to go back here and grab Yoshi. Or just die. We can just die too. Well, why don't we try that? Okay. Yes, got it. What the hell? I was hitting jump and he didn't jump. How do you guys get the wrench by the name? Those are people that I have assigned moderators. Those are the ones that for the, they have to send me pictures of their feet. I have no minute abs. How about that? Okay, so let's go back here. I think that will be a feather now. I hope that it will be a feather. And like I mentioned, well, we're doing this in memory of my mom. You know, it's one of those two that, you know, I lost my brother back in November to cancer. My wife is a cancer survivor as well. My stepmom has been fighting skin cancer for decades, quite honestly. So really, really something that I am, like, if we can kick cancer's ass, I would love it. When you said Evercade earlier, did I mean to say Everdrive? No, I meant to say... Evercade, this guy here. great little system, especially if you love retro. I believe, Riggs, correct me if I'm wrong, but is Yeah Yeah Beavis 2, is that not on there? And is not, can I get up there? No, I can't. Isn't Choo Choo Mimic coming to it as well? That could have been bad. That could have been very bad. Whoa! How did I get past that? Pass like a kidney stone. Wait, what? Yeah, I don't know if, and John or anyone else is familiar with the EverDrive library. Is Journey to Silius on any of the EverDrive cartridges? Because I may or may not have it. I don't honestly remember. I want to say that it is on an EverDrive cart, but which one, I don't recall. Did I say EverDrive? Evercade. I don't own EverDrives. The only EverDrive that I've ever used or owned was actually donated to the channel by Jason, aka Vorenge. He donated one to the channel. Goodness, Jason did that like 5 or 6 years ago. And I don't even use it. It's a Genesis one, I think. No, I know it's for the Genesis. Sweet! Oh, damn. Yes! It's all right, Jeremy. It's all good. I'm an idiot. And I completely embrace... See, and that's one of the things, too. You know, we talked so much about my mom tonight. It's where I think I get my sense of humor from. And, like, it's a combination of my mom and Bob Euchre with the self-deprecating humor, quite honestly. Let me take a look here. Because I have my Evercade games. Let's see. No, it's not on that one. I think that's the Atari one. Yeah, that's Atari. Interplay, it's not on that one. Technos. No. That's the other Technos one, yeah. That's Data East. Was that on the Data East one? No. Give me 1 sec here. That's Atari. That's the Oliver Collection. Jellicoe. Was it on the Jellicoe one? As in Captain Edward Jellicoe, the greatest captain in all of Starfleet, and he did nothing wrong. Actually, second greatest. Ben Sisko is still the best. Worms. I guess I don't. I thought I did, and I'm missing games because, like, I could have sworn that I had Spy Hunter, and I'll be damned if I can find my copy. I wonder if I bought it and tried to flip it. Maybe that's why. All right, here we go. Now, we're not going to 100% Mario World tonight, but if we can beat Bowser in this, that would be pretty cool. Now, which door do I go in? Door number 1, door number 2, door number 3. Let's see. Jellicoe was a terrible leader, and he also walked like he took a dump in his pants, but he was slightly better on lower standards. You mean Prodigy. I loved Captain Edward Jellicoe. I actually think that here's the thing. He was the antithesis of everything that Gene Roddenberry wanted in a Star Trek captain, because he believed, and he's on record saying this, that he wanted there to never be any conflict between any members of the crew, that they were always, they would always get along, so on and so on and so forth. And he hated the idea of Deep Space Nine, just from the standpoint of he didn't want there to be, the occupation of the Cardassians of Bajor. Star Trek nerd. Sunsoft. Okay. Yeah, I could have sworn that I had it, but I can't find it here. But how about this? I can, I'll try not to get hit by both charging chucks. I do have a preview of a Sega game from Mega Cat Studios that we can fire up here in a little bit. I remember the first time that I got to this part of the game, I'm like, oh, this is so cool! And still, this is so cool! Oh, yeah. Roddenberry thought that, well, his whole thing, first of all, Roddenberry was a pervert. And that's not even me, that's well known that, why do you think all the skirts were always so short on the women and whatnot? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's see if we can beat Bowser, King of the Koopas, on less than 15 tries. One of the things that I always loved about this scene, too, was the animation that went into Peach's arms, because they were so organic feeling, the way that they kind of waved around. Ah, damn. Oh, sure. There we go. Jellicoe was responsible for the creation of the Ed 209. And you know what? He was a better officer than RoboCop. Did Ed 209 ever try to go back and get with a former family or anything? No. What did he do? He did his duty. Haha, duty. See her arms there? I always loved that. I do wish one of the things that you could do in this as well was if you had the capability of flying, that you could jump up and fly into Bowser's head and give him a hit that way. Ah! Damn. Oh! That was cheap. You have to remember, Jellicoe also had to kill Bob Morton because he made a mistake. Now it's time that he erases that mistake. Is it on Switch Online? Okay, I will definitely fire it up on that. Maybe that's what I was thinking, Resogun. And I do... Switch is connected to everything I've got going on here, so all we have to do is flip some switches. Ha! And we can play it as well. Help! Oh, no. Got him, yes! Does he fly off now? Yes, he does. Well, we're waiting for him to come back real quick. We're going to refresh the tally board, see what we have raised. We're still at $298. Let's see if we can't get to 300 tonight. Actually, let's see if we can't get to 5. Got him. Yes. Okay, so we've got a power-up, and we have a backup one. First try, Paul. First try. Boom. You know what? This is the first time as well I've ever beaten a game on a stream. I don't have 428 Shiruba Scramble, sorry. Some of my favorite fireworks in any video game, and I'm not even making that up. I absolutely love these. Although I do think they missed the mark here, and like Disney, they do the Mickey fireworks. They could have done the Mario M. I think would have been cool. Luck is where preparation meets opportunity, Stu. And there you go. Yoshi's even alive. Didn't even have to kill him. When did Koopa become Bowser? So, he was always Bowser, but he was king of the Koopas. You have to remember, the Koopa Troopas are the turtles, but they didn't want to call them turtles. And in fact, Riggs, if you're still here, what do they call Bowser in Japan? I don't remember. But technically, Bowser has always been King of the Koopa, or King Koopa for short, is what they originally did. And then it evolved into Bowser, where that's his name. I'm going to raise this music a little bit here because this is one of my favorite pieces, actually, that Koji Kondo has ever done. And then we will, when the credits here are over, we will fire up Samurai Pete's Cats. Oh, yeah. I think it was like Peach where they made it commonplace in Mario 64. Well, you have to remember that, so she was Princess Toadstool because she was the princess of the Toads, which were toadstools. Yeah, I don't know that they actually called her Peach until Mario 2? Mario 2, I think so. Yeah, a real video game ending, Jeremy. And Chit Chat Gaming is here. Make sure you check him out, especially if you love wrestling. He does amazing stuff that you definitely want to check out. Mike, have you been doing anything on WWE 2K24 yet? I think you have been, but I don't remember. The Mega Mole. Oh, is that like the Mega Maid? She's gone from suck to blow. Ah, okay. I am 99% sure, Deco, that, or did they call her just Princess in the Super NES, or in Super Mario 2? He's been playing the heck out of 2K24. Thanks for the love, good sir. I mean, he likes the Cubs, so he's kind of mentally challenged a little bit there, but make sure you check out Chit Chat Gaming. Definitely a great guy and a great channel to check out. And he's got this weird allegiance to Iowa State for some reason. I don't know. That's okay. People around here. Okay. Sounds good. That in the game it was Princess. All right. Well, while we're waiting on this, wait. Oh, they have both Iowa and Iowa. I don't know. I think that's like Georgia has Georgia and Georgia State. Florida has Florida and Florida. It's like Wisconsin just has the UW system. So, So yes, when this is over, we're going to fire up Samurai Pizza Cats. We'll do that for about half an hour. Yeah, Michigan's dumb, though. Muck Fishigan. So we're going to do about half an hour of Samurai Pizza Cats. Then we'll do Journey to Silius for a little bit. I've played that a little bit, but not a ton. And that's right, you have to actually power the system off at this point because nothing from nothing does nothing. So you will see my hind end here for just a moment as I have wined and dined with kings and queens. Had fillets and pork and beans. So I gotta grab my copy of Samurai Pizza Cats first. Right there. Boop. Alright, we'll give it a second to fire up. And then for this, I'm actually going to put the controller I was using, the Legacy 16, back on charger. And for this, we are going to use the Originate from Retrobit. Great controller. Really, really dig this controller. Silius is a tough game. Close my eyes. Oh. Is this being played through a clone console? No. So, Deco, little history about this. This is being played. You probably can't see it, but actually, if you look just, I guess, over that way, that's my NES top loader that I've actually installed an HDMI mod on it. I really do like this controller, Ruben. What I like about this is it gives you the rounded edges. So it doesn't dig into your hand quite so much like what the original NES controller did. No, Stu, this one was the first request for the $25 donation was Samurai Pizza Cats. Yeah, that is Super Mario World is my favorite game of all time. So we are going to start. So for those of you not aware of Samurai Pizza Cats, this was actually an anime. And I don't remember if it came out in the US as well or if it was just in Japan. But this was a Capcom game. And my copy here, actually I got from Norm the Gaming Historian in 2019 or 2020 at the Mo GameCon. Let's see. I almost thought it was a 3-in-1 clone at first because of some weird things I was hearing from the audio. No, that was a legit Super NES Junior. I still remember when I bought this game at Midwest Gaming Classic, or not Midwest Gaming Classic, at Mo GameCon. Adrian from Live Action Games was there. And, like, he didn't have a conniption, but he's like, "You got Samurai Pizza Cats!" Like, yes, I did. This is one of those where I think I have to use this guy. No, how do I get past here again? We may move on from this sooner rather than later because I can't remember how to get past this. How do I get past these? I honestly don't remember. You know what? We're gonna cheat, damn it. And while we're doing that, let's see, we're still at $298. Let's see. Blow up blocks. We're going to do just a little bit of cheating here. Bring this over here real quick. Let's see. Stories. Let's see. Move, call helper, select, jump, attack. Up and B is special attack. Let's see. Ladder. Now you. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, it doesn't show it there. Okay. Well, we will. Let's see what we can do here real quick. Geek Chic, thank you. Not sure what's going on. Trying to donate using the pin link, but keep saying fix my errors when trying to submit the payment. What? Weird. Let me make sure that I've got the right link. I want that game Samurai Pizza Cat's never played it before. Yep. Same thing happened to you. Okay, interesting. Give me a second here. Go to site. Thanks, Rizagun, for coming by. I appreciate it. Weird, because it was working for others earlier. I'm going to drop another link here. Let me know if this one works for you. Where am I supposed to go? That's the one I was looking for earlier, and I wasn't able to. Let's see. So we'll dismiss that one here. American Red Cross. No, American Cancer Society, dummy. And now we will pin that. Come on. Place pin message. There we go. Let me know if that other link works better. And thanks for trying, by the way. I appreciate that. I'm sorry there are issues. And I apologize because I forgot to turn the game music down a little bit. So there we go. Wonder if I have to go back and get that thing. Oh, let me... Shoot, sorry, I forgot to put the stream chat back on screen, or it closed. Damn. Still having the same issue. Well, Greg, I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. I would say if you want to still give, there is a separate link down below. Actually, as part of the... Here, let me... Because I actually haven't seen it myself. Go here. Pause. Okay. Where's there... There's a way that you can do it. Oh, so below the chat on the screen, there is a donate now, and there's a donate button there that should take you to where you can fill either 5, 20, 50, or other. And you can do it through there. It just calculates it separately. So actually, my math was off. We are at $303 total dollars that we have raised. So thank you very much. As we have 21 watching right now. So we're going to go back up here. All right, so now we have that is fully charged up. Well, that was cool, but that didn't help destroy that at all. Do I have to go in the shop? Is that it? No. You can't go in the shop. Yeah, I don't know that we're going to be sticking with this one too long because I can't remember how to destroy the blocks. So we may be moving on to Journey to Silius. Yeah, because we're back at the beginning of the game. So, yeah, we'll fire up Journey to Silius. How's that sound? So that's Samurai Pizza Cats. And there we are, $298 raised, so $5 just came through. Thank you all. So we are at now 338 days, or $338 it is. Awesome sauce. Here we go. Here we go. Wahoo! And for some reason, my controller here is acting weird. There we go. Close. Guys, so it looks like selecting the 25 under incentive was the problem. I chose to enter my own. Oh, sounds good. You can see how I was capturing my footage for Double Dragon recently. To game selection. Let's see. There, no, there it is. All right. Any tips on this would be greatly appreciated because, like I mentioned, I don't think I've ever played this before. Because this was supposed to be the Terminator game, I think, right? Now, I did remember something about those where it was shooting from the... basically out of the background. Oof. Got him. Okay, yeah, so any tips would definitely be appreciated here on this one, because I don't know what I'm doing. Oof. Come on, you. Okay. Those pill hat things reminded me of, like, Mega Man. Oh, and I didn't even notice those sitting there. Good music. Oh. You are dead now. So are there weapon power-ups or anything here too, or am I just got this one blaster throughout the whole thing? Blaster blasting at you. Prime better hurry up, otherwise we're going to look like burnt-out toaster ovens. Name the movie. Name the movie. Yeah, music's really good on this. Let's see. You can not until the end of the stage. Okay, G.I. Joe the movie. Wrong. Oh, you can get a shotgun too? Okay. Whoa, where the hell did that guy come from? He just popped right out of the back there. Greek, you're very close. Technically, it's The Transformers, the movie. As I died again. Serpentor does not find you funny. Well, that dude took a bunch of hits. But I can't shoot upwards, correct? I can only shoot sideways. And like that, I died. We'll try again. Now, there's a couple other guys. You guys have donated more than $25. If you've got requests, please let me know. Oh, I'm back to the beginning. Great. Retro Lectors playing Fortnite. Make sure you check out the Retro Lectors. Good channel up in Canada, even though it's not a real country anyways. See, I don't see if those, unless they're redesigned from what it was originally supposed to be, how those were supposed to be Terminators. The things that are hopping, like that thing behind me. Get it from here. There we go. Yeah, I don't know if that's a like a bad translation thing or what. Because you're not resting, and it's not necessarily a reset. Oh, that's so cheap. That's so cheap. No, you get 3. Unlike reality, you can actually have multiple lives here. Oh, that sucks. I think you're supposed to mean it's your one guy, and then you have more, and then the rest. Did it... Shotgun. All right, there we go. Whew. Stay away from that and time your jumps. Gotcha. Can the shotgun hit the... Wow, the shotgun takes forever to reload. Damn. All right, one more round of this and we'll switch to something else. If anyone else has got anything else they want to request. Otherwise, we are going to do some Mega Cats Studios preview title here. First time that we'll have it on the channel. Yeah, he jumped all over me. That's right. Thanks. Thanks, Stu. Thanks, Monteris, who's enjoying the stream, thinks it's a good thing what we're doing. Yeah, I would hope my mom would appreciate this and would appreciate the fact that all you guys are hanging out here. We're talking about her legacy and, you know, all that as well. Some obscure Sega game. Got it, so I'll play Sonic. Gotcha. That Dragon Cancer? No, I have not played that Dragon Cancer. You know what? And always let me know if this is good or not. I have Spider-Man for the Master System. I have yet to play. Is it any good? If so, we could always do that. So it's 11 here on the East Coast. Have to get no worries, my friend. Thank you so much. I appreciate everything that you do to help support the channel. Yeah, Stu, I don't do Steam. That's the problem. I've never been a Steam player. I've never bought a single game on Steam or played. I've never even I don't even have a Steam account. Die. Die! The controls feel a little slippery. Zillion, don't have it. I mean, you say that Zillion 2 sucks. It can't be any worse than like Rygar or Rastan or... Oh. Yeah, we're done with this one. All right, we're going to move over to the Mega Cat Studio game. I can't remember what it's called. We'll come back to the Switch here in a minute. Oh, shit. Do I have... do I have a charged controller? A charged controller. Do I have one? So this is Pocket Panda something. And I've got to grab a charge cable for this controller because I was dumb and did not charge up everything except for the Genesis controllers. There we go. Oh, is this not going to let me charge and play at the same time? Crap. Hang on. Let me check one other thing. Okay. Had to use the big 6. So... using the big 6 here from Retrobits so we can fly around with the Panda. And again, ooh, we got a friend. Friend. This is, again, Pocket Panda from Mega Cat Studios, a new demo they just sent us recently. No, because if you send me doubles, then I'll feel obligated to have to play them. Go. Time taken, 57 seconds. Rescued badgers. Badgers, they look like pandas to me. So we'll continue. And since this is a demo, I don't know how far we actually get to play. But this is something, like I say, Mega Cat Studios just recently sent us that we are checking out. This is honestly my first time I've ever played it, so you get to see it the first time I get to see it. We don't need no stinking badges. We'll update the donation tally in a second here then, too. Thanks again for everyone who has donated tonight. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me and the families who have gone through, either fought cancer or lost someone to cancer. Definitely appreciate it. Thanks, Jeremy. He's got a bounce. Send you a message to your Etsy page earlier. Talk to you soon. Sounds good. rocksolidmail@gmail.com. You can also always hit me up at as well. I'm not sure that I like the fact that it's a coffee cup. We all know for my disdain for coffee. It is legendary, almost as much as I don't like RPGs or Breath of the Wild. There we go. One. Gotta make sure that we avoid getting damage. There we go. So, cute little puzzler. Warning, big boss. Big money, big prizes. Whoa, I didn't like that. All right, got to get the coffee so I can smash him. That's rather smashing. Got him again. Should send you Golden Axe Warrior. I don't like Golden Axe. I've never enjoyed Golden Axe. I know, which is weird. So that world is complete. We've earned 476 points. So that is Pocket Panda from Mega Cat Studios. All right, what are we playing next? Do we want to go NES? Do we want to go... Ooh, do we want to go TurboGrafx 16? Let's see. On the Master System, let's see, we've got Aladdin, Altered Beast, California Games, Castle of Illusion, Columns. Let's see, Double Dragon, Rampage, RoboCop versus Terminator. That's a game I've actually never played. Spider-Man, Sonic 2. And I can't see the other titles from here. TurboGrafx 16. So for the TG16, if we're going to do that, then it's going to be Pac-Land. Or Bonk's Adventure. How about Bonk's Adventure? And this was being played through my, what's that called? Oh, yes, my JVC XI, which, unfortunately, now Chris over at Game Dad has one of too. Bollocks. I can't see the other titles from here for the Master System. It's really highly rated. What are they? I can't even tell what they are from here. Oh, Zaxxon 3D and Wonder Boy. Actually, you know what? Hang on. I know exactly what I want to play, and it's something. It's sealed. I love Zaxxon, so don't hate. So last year at the Midwest Gaming Classic, they had, this is Moto X, and these were games that were exclusive to the show. And I have yet to actually open this, so if you want me to, I will open this and we will play it here on stream. Otherwise, another thing we can do is I can go grab my copy of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe on the Switch, and if some folks want to play along, we can have some online Mario Kart. How about this? 1 in the chat if you want to see me open up and play Moto X. 2 in the chat if you want to see, or if you want to play along, we can play some Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Or 3 if you want to see me do a on-stream opening and unboxing of Hammer and Harry, the Concrete Collection from Retrobit. This is Hammer and Harry 1 and 2 for the NES. Something I've needed to unbox and review anyways. So 1 for Moto X, 2 for Mario Kart, 3 for Hammer and Harry. Give you all a few... Let's play some... That wasn't a choice. Hey, Chum Nasty, how you doing? So they've got 2 votes so far. Let's see, the ladies used to call me Hammer and Stu. Stu, no, they didn't. Let's just be honest about that, my friend. No. Let's see, Joe votes for 3. All right. So we will do number 3 and throw it in our NES. I meant to do that. You can see how dirty and disgusting my desk is too, because we are going to let you take a look at everything going on here, and we're going to change the layout here just a little bit for a second. I'm going to set my keyboard aside. Keyboard, how quaint. Name the movie. Name the movie. These guys aside. And hopefully we can get you some decent lighting here then too. So we are going to, let's see here, turn that off for right now. Turn that guy off for a second. There we go. All right, so you folks voted for Hammer and Harry from Retrobit, and I do want to thank them, not just for supporting us for this stuff. They didn't know I was going to do this on a stream, but just in general, those guys are awesome. I support them because they support me, and because they're just really awesome people, and they do good stuff, and they come out with cool stuff. So, yeah, make sure you check it out. So let's go ahead and let me grab my remote. Where did I put remote control? TV mattered. Nothing else did. The girl said yes, but he said no. And now he's got his own game show. Remote control. All right, so I've cleaned up some of my crap off my desk. So here we have Hammer and Harry. Yes, I'll open it so you don't have to, Stu. And grab my X-Acto knife that I finally got back from Do You Nerd. Thanks, Tom. Just because I happen to put it in the box doesn't mean you get to keep my stuff. So, and one of the things I do like that they do at Retrobit is like these outer shells just to protect the inner boxes. Like, it's one of the things. I still have my Holy Diver and my Metal Storm outer shrouds like this. Absolutely love them. And this is legit. I've never opened this yet. Make sure you check out Rondo Products if you do want to see if they still have any of these left. I'll reach over here quick and just hit the refresh button to see if we are still at $228. So one of the nice things is that it does have like a nice outer box on here too, and then each of the games in their own separate inner shroud. And now this is something that I never heard back when I was younger. Let's get busy. Never heard that. Love Retrobit wired controllers. I have the red one and the blue one. I wonder if they're changing. Going to come out with some other colors. Red and blue wired controllers. Not sure which ones you're talking about, Monterance. Okay. All right, so there's those. Does this... I have a feeling like there's a tab here. Is there any reason for it? No, I think that's just the way that the box itself is put together. So we'll set that aside. We will open up Hammer and Harry first. And ooh, there's something rattling around in there. I like it. Hey, Cyber Phoenix, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. We are going to be going for about another hour and a half, hour, 45 minutes or so until midnight Central Time here, trying to raise some money and awareness for the American Cancer Society in honor of my mom's legacy. So you do have the outer slip cover here that does come off. Includes exclusive cartridge and display stand. And that's what the front looks like here. I'm going to pan up just a little bit. There you go. And then here's one thing that they've done recently. I think the Battletoads Double Dragon was the first game where they did that. That's a magnet, and it keeps everything sealed. Oh, that artwork is neat. My number is 121 out of 2,500, so there's that. Just almost feel... It's not quite a lenticular card, but it kind of has that feel. And then this is actually really cool. Wood grain cartridge. That's pretty sweet looking. Let me know in the chat if you want to see the inside of the cart, because I have no problem. I've got my game bits over here. I can open that up. And then you do have the acrylic display stand here. Very similar to was the Valis collection. If anybody in the stream earlier tonight was watching Monday Night Raw, which I'm going to go back later on and watch, was Brock Lesnar on it? Because the way they've been talking, I almost feel like Brock was going to be on it tonight. So you have, let's see, that little acrylic piece that goes right here, and I want to make sure I don't break it. And then a piece that goes like so. And then that one goes like so. Just snaps into place. And then you have your nice display stand right here for your copy of Hammer and Harry. Now, one thing I always like to see, one way or the other, and I know this may sound dumb. Yeah. I can do some TurboGrafx after we do some Hammer and Harry. I like to see if my name is in the manual. And it is not this time. It's hit and miss. They think many different people. So in this one, it's the Video Game History Foundation, Castlevania Games, Limited Run, Spell and Soft, Strictly Limited, Frank Cifaldi, Kelsey Lewin. Kelsey's awesome. She's such a sweetheart. Cyril Lockshell. I'm probably butchering your name. I apologize. Ryan Engstrom. Ryan is awesome. He was my booth neighbor at the Utah Retro Game Swap last year. And actually, we did our stream together, too. Not stream, our panel. Ronald Lotwall, Kevin Virgil, Patrick Offord, James Ganduso, and Tyler Breitbarth. So there's that. Walk you through the story. And let's see, controls. Move Harry A, Harry would jump B, swing Harry's hammer. Stop. Hammer time. It's over. So your power-ups, you can have a chili pepper. So do you get Flea or do you get Anthony Kiedis, or what chili pepper do you get? Gen X. Let's see, a hard hat, blue jeans, and the big hammer. Stu, that's what they called you. They called you the big hammer. Reserve items is medicine, clock, and a lightning bolt. Walks you through, let's see, stages Needless, Markup Mall, Rusty Nail, Land Development Project, Waterfront Struggle, and then Rusty Nailor's Building and Rusty Nailor's Boss Mansion. Let's see, hints and tips. At the end of each stage, there is a bonus round for you to collect more items. Each bonus stage is different than others, so be ready for anything. The best offense is a good defense. Learn to guard with the hammer by holding up or down. This will save you from many hazards. And there were various items hiding inside crates and boxes. Don't be afraid to break everything open. Just keep an eye out on the timer. So it sounds like Ratchet and Clank. And then from here, different language. Okay. All right, so that is the original, or Ham and Harry 1. Let me put this back in here because I'll have this out on display. I really like what they've been doing with the cases. And one of the things that I like most about it is with the magnet design, you don't have to like stretch out the cardboard on one side when you go ahead and when you are opening, removing, and reinserting the game into it. So that's really, really nice. Okay. Next up, Hammer and Harry 2. Daiku no Gensan 2 Akage no Dan no Gyakusho. I probably butchered it, but I mean, it's okay, I guess. I think I did okay. All right, we will open up number 2. So that way we can find out who does number 2 work for. Just bite your lip, grab a hold of something, and give her hell. Come on, we're going to get through this. So, like I mentioned throughout this, we're doing this in honor of my mom, but we also lost my brother last year to cancer too. And he had his first cancer surgery back in and around 2009. So, my oldest daughter, 2000, she would have been 7 at that point in time. She called and left when he had to have his colostomy bag basically installed and basically have his colon removed. She called him, and I had I'm going to hell for this. Hold on. I'm going to have you look at me on this one. So I had my then, I guess she would have been 6 at that point, called and told my brother that she was sorry for what happened and that she hopes his brown starfish gets better. Yeah. That's how our family rolls. Or at least that's how I roll. All right, so let's go ahead. This is Hammer and Harry 2. And inside the box, we've got another kind of protective cover. I really like those. Those are neat looking. And then here is the concrete edition for 2. And that's pretty interesting looking. Oh, Monteros, you say open up the cartridge, you mean, not the box. I can do that. And then here is, because I don't know that I've ever opened one of these on camera to show you the boards and everything, because I always talk about how they bevel the boards and make sure that they use the boards with the right voltage and everything. But I don't know that I've ever showed that on a video. So, and we'll put these. Almost reminds me of the Powder Puff Girls. So put that in there. And I do like the way that these hold. Where did I get the Mario mat from? Five Below. And this one I've actually got to throw in the laundry because it's been a while since I've cleaned it and it's kind of nasty. It's nasty. And then that's how. Yep, there we go. Helps if you put it in straight. Need to hang out with some other gamers I went through a lot last week. Need to pick me up. Dude, that's what we're here for. That's one of the things through our church. One of the things that, so I'm going through, it's a 10-week course called the Man Up Project. And basically it's, how to be a better husband, a better father, a better man. And one of the things that they were talking about was make sure that you have a group of guys around you that you can lean on if and when you need to, so that, you can bounce ideas off of, you can get support from. I know Stu's been hanging out here. Matthew's been in here. Riggs was in here earlier. Like, I'm blessed that I've got some of the best guys around, that if I ever need something, I know that they're there. Next to my wife, they were the first ones that found out I lost my job. So let's see. In this one, in the instruction manual, we have the exact same dedication. So Video Game History Foundation, Castlemania Games, Limited Run, Spell and Stunt, Strictly Limited, Frank Cifaldi, Kelsey, Cyril Lockle, Ryan Engstrom, Ronald Lotwall, Kevin Virgil, Patrick Offord, James Ganduso, Tyler Breitbarth, and Gideon Zia. Actually, that's a new one. That's a different one, shall we say. So there's that. The story in this one, in Hammer and Harry 2, there's a monster at the end of this book starring lovable old Grover. Wait, no, different thing. That was one of my favorite books as a kid. Let's see, story. After rescuing Donna from the Rusty Nailers, Harry looks to spend more time together. However, Dan the Red wants his revenge, and he is working with Dr. Parallel to make things worse for our hero. Dan has kidnapped Donna. What is Dan up to, and what is Dr. Parallel working on? So, same things. A, to jump. B, to go ahead and swing the hammer. Dude, the monster at the end of this book is one of my favorites of all time, as a kid at least. Hot sauce, power-ups, hot sauce, hard hat, blue jeans, big hammer, reserve items, hearts, wristwatch, and the bomb. Somebody set us up the bomb. Bomb, da bomb, 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 da bomb, da bomb, bomb, bomb. The flying mallet. Harry is able to throw his trusty hammer with the B button. It will fly out and return to him. Oh, it's Mjolnir. He can't send it out again until it returns. You can find, if you can find them, you can fire these power-ups by pressing A. Excuse me. Twin chisels. This power-up fires out 2 carpentry chisels that bounce off hard surfaces like my head. They will fire out diagonally from Harry. The Robio saw. Harry fires out this double-bladed saw ahead of him. They will fire straight out of Harry's ship. He gets a ship. Marking gauge. Harry will fire these out of his ship. They drop down and slide along the ground, striking any foes. And there you can see the gameplay. Properly insert your Hammering Harry 2 into your NES. See, it's not SNES, just like it's not NES. It's the NES. Stages. Grief, denial, needless markup mall, the parallel building construction site, hard hat steelworks, the undersea tunnel, secret factory, Dr. Parallel's Island. I am so sorry that I am yawning. And then, let's see, there's Parallel's laboratory or laboratory, if you do prefer. The control tower, the tower, Rapunzel. Name the movie. And then there's bonus rounds. I'm going to ask you guys all that for the next hour and a half to name the movies. And then we just have different languages. So, yeah, Montrich wanted to see the inside of the cartridge. So let's go ahead and we're just going to play the first game here for a little bit. But we will go ahead and hit the microphone because that's what I do. If you don't realize that, you clearly haven't been watching very long. I hit the microphone all the time. I'd hit it. Airplane 2? Wrong. It was Airplane 1. Johnny, what can you make of this? I can make a hat or a brooch, a pterodactyl. No, Robin Hood and Men in Tights was not one of them. That would be a wild pig. This is a wild boar. We're men in tights. Yes, we roamed around the forest looking for fights. We're men in tights. Just watch what you say or else we'll punch out your lights. Yes, one of my favorite movies. Leave Us Alone, Mel Brooks. Okay. I don't want to break the tabs. So what we're going to do, we're just going to pop it out. Talking about the Retrobit Sega Genesis 6-bar. I guess I don't know what you mean there, bud. So that's what the game looks like. Pretty clean, very basic. You know, you don't have the huge chips like what we had in the past. Very low profile, very, just very modern looking. And it's, by the way, Stu says, criminally underrated Mel Brooks movies, silent movie, To Be or Not to Be. I still think Dr. Frankenstein is underrated, even though people say the wrong name all the time. Leave Us Alone, Mel Brooks. Yeah, that's neat. I've actually never looked at these. Now, here's the thing. I do want to try to get this back together. Together again. Oh, how we could be together again. No, that's not right. It's from the Muppet. No, it wasn't the Muppet movie. It was The Muppets Take Manhattan. You mean Young Frankenstein, but that one isn't as underrated as a lot of people like it. Yes, but nobody says the name correctly. They always say Young Frankenstein. No, it's Frankenstein. Did the chips go up? The chips did go up. Well, sometimes the chips are down, sometimes the chips are up. How many grits? I don't know. You count them. One of my favorite lines from The Muppets Take Manhattan. I own a copy of Robin Hood Men in Tights physical, I believe on Blu-ray. I have a DVD copy that used to belong to someone else, but when she left for someone else, I kept it. Childish, I know. Well, I mean, she was childish. And you can see I am practicing what I preach here. You noticed here, I unscrewed the screws before I put them in. How many times have you heard me say that in videos? Always unscrew before screwing into plastic, because that way you don't screw your plastic up. Had some CDs that belonged to someone else, but they reminded me of said someone else, so I chucked them. Yeah. No, this was one of those where I saw it, and I kept it before she moved out. Amazing how that can happen. Okay. All right. So interesting. They are different graphics on the game stands as well. So I believe that's 1 and that's 2. Actually, technically, that's 2 and 3. You know what I mean. Anyways. So we're going to go ahead and load up the first game. We'll play that for a little bit and make some suggestions in the chat. Let's take a look here real quick. Oh. So for TurboGrafx, we have Final Lap Twin, Keith Courage. This is actually a lot better game that a lot of people would say that it is. Victory Run. This is actually the same animation studio that did Transformers. Toho? Is that who I'm thinking of? They actually did Victory Run, I believe. Bonk's Adventures, one of my favorite games of all time. And not just for the TurboGrafx, just in general. Pac-Land, another one of my favorites of all time. Splatterhouse. Street Fighter 2, or where do I have it? Fantasy Zone. So you guys vote in the comments which ones you would like me to play, and I can we'll play probably half an hour at least on Hammer and Harry, and then switch over to TurboGrafx. Such a great system. Or anything that is on the TurboGrafx Mini, because I have that as well. So any of those, what does it have? 25 or 30 games on there. So I'm going to hook this up. Where's my controller, though? Shit. Where's my controller for this thing? Here it is. Okay. Let's go ahead and we'll angle that back up, and we'll get everything set here too in a moment. I did want to share an update with you guys and gals out there on our LED lights. So we've got a couple votes for Fantasy Zone. That's a great game, so I have no problem playing Fantasy Zone. Let me check here first. Still at $328. Got about an hour and a half to see if we can't get to 500. That would be amazing. Are you going to run that new Contra game? What new Oh, the one that Nintendo just showed on their the Direct recently. I don't know. I might. It depends, first and foremost, if it's going to be available physically or if it's only digital. If it's only digital, then probably not. Hey, I'm cutting off my head. Sorry about that. Or maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. You guys tell me. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. There's that. Beautiful. And nope, that's not the right one. Where is my camera? Nope, not that one. It's got to be that one. There we go. Okay. So my LED lights, like you see the Dreamcast one behind me, one of the things that people have been asking me to do for a while is to incorporate power switches. So we'll be adding these as an option to our LED lights coming up. So if you want a power switch versus just plugging and unplugging, it's coming. Kind of like Christmas. Where did I put? There it is. I just want to charge up the TurboGrafx controller. And I honestly may play it through the Mini just because I've got the wireless controller for it. Is that? So 8-bit dough put a micro USB connector on this controller. It's a pain in the butt. All right, where is that cable? Oh, where is that cable? Oh, where is that cable? Right here is that cable. Anyone who is a fan of VeggieTales should recognize that little ditty. Let me know what you think, too. So, like I mentioned earlier on, and I don't know how well you can hear me while I'm reaching over and plugging that in. So, we've been streaming using the Bahar Bros Prodigy capture device. And, like, I think for the money, this has been really good. It works. And that's the best thing. So, let's power on our Retrobit controller. Press start to play. Let's see. Limited Run is selling. Okay, is selling it. The physical. Okay, should do a video on Pretendo 3DS and Wii U back online again. Maybe. See, I'm not much of an online player. That's the problem. So I'm not the best voice to speak to that, but I can look into it. See, when you say Pretendo, I think there's actually a font called Pretendo. Yeah, and best of all, it's like it's under $75. I know that. Needless Markup Shopping Mall. Not to be confused with Darth Mall. Okay, so it's a side-scrolling beat-em-up. Okay, that's neat. Oh, and he can climb too. What does that do for us? Anything or nothing? Rest. What? I have no idea what you just said there, Stu. All right, so we've got the hard hat now. Oh, these guys are grounded. So this is interesting, although I do think the music is a bit, well, it's definitely Japanese. No, he said, let's get busy, dork. So he doesn't actually put on the hard hat? Oh, that's cool. Safety. Anyone else used to play the safety kid game when you were a kid where if you farted, you had to say safety. If someone else said doorknob, they could punch the crap out of you until you touched a doorknob. Ah, gotcha. So when I was pounding the ground there, it wasn't actually damaging dude. It was... Looks like dude's dropping trow. Let's see. Elgato 60S. I used to have an Elgato 60S. I actually traded it to Adrian at Live Action Game. We're going to do no since we're on the first level. All right, Ruben, talk to you soon. I actually did not get a chance to get your stuff out today. I'll get it out tomorrow. You said slugs, not doorknob? Okay. So what happens here? Oh, that's cool. You cowards try to attack me and then you run away? I like the graphics on this. This is definitely a good looking game. Oh, that sucked. Side streets? No, I have not. Side streets want to know if I had seen the game, kind of like Spy Hunter called Space Hunter? Or Metroid-like. It was Metroid-like that's called Space Hunter. Take that! Alright, so how do I... So that doesn't block... If I hold the hammer up, it doesn't do anything. Alright. Ooh, got him that way. Got him! Oh, is that a new game then, Paul? Oh, we have a bonus stage. This is neat, but it's kind of chaotic, too. I have no idea how many enemies I have to hit. I mean, as many as possible, clearly. If he wants to fornicate with the boss, Stu? Really? Let's do another tally. Total, we're still at 328. Actually, let me double check that that's where we are at. As I fart, sorry. Yep, 328. So we've got about an hour and 15 minutes left. Let's see if we can't get to 400. Can we? Alright, so what do I gotta do here? Because I can't get through the cement. There we go. There's the big hammer! You know what? That reminds me of Bonk. That reminds me a lot of Bonk. Hammer time. Do 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 do. So can I? Oh, well that sucked. That sucked too. Hey, I just dealt with those things in Super Mario World. I don't want to deal with them again here. Take that. And actually, I'm going to pause real quick just so I can reorganize my windows and see the chat. There we go. I'm going to switch to watching the stream on my TV. Oh, no worries, brother. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, can I continue from here? We will continue. Started as a port. Oh, I had no idea. That sounds cool. All right, there we go. Got him. There we go. Is there an option to turn that the let's get busy? Probably not. Is it bugging you that much, Stu? Oh, no. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that either. Ooh, I got smushed. Ouch. Ow. Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. Name the TV series. I'll even give you a hint. It was the Christmas special. All right, Stu. When was it from, though? Ow, quit it. Ow, quit it. And what was it in relation to? It used to be a really boss tattoo until Mom made me get rid of it. And that's when I had to spend all the Christmas money. And what family member joined The Simpsons during that episode? Yeah, that animation and everything, very good. Santa's Little Helper. Reminds me of Bonk's Adventure when he goes Big Head Bonk. Damn it! Damn it! Oh, that's... You can't change directions in there. You know, Smithers, I think, originally could have been of a different ethnic background originally. Now we just need to free Apu. Who needs the Quickie Mart? I do. Got it in the head and the butt. So this definitely falls, I would say, under the realm of NES Tough. Bet you Megadan could no death run this. You know what? I never got into King of the Hill. I don't know why. I liked Beavis and Butthead. Oh, that's terrible. I hate the way that works. You know, I liked what Mike Judge did with Beavis and Butthead to begin with, and then there's Daria, of course. Diarrhea, cha-cha-cha. Diarrhea, cha-cha-cha. Damn. Ow. Alright, so that's Hammer and Harry 1. I am clearly not very good at it. Let's fire up the Turbo Graphics. Let's see what we can play. There we go. I'm like, I know that it's hooked up. Okay. So, and we can fire up any of those original games that I had shown earlier, but we've got Bonk's Revenge, Cat Ash, Chew Man Fu, that's a terrible game. Dungeon Explorer, JJ and Jeff is, without a doubt, one of the worst games ever. Let's see, Lords of Thunder, Military Madness, Motor Racer, Newtopia 2, New Adventure Island is so good. Ninja Spirit, Parasol Stars, Power Golf, Psychosis, not the wrestler. There's R-Type, Soldier Blade, which is fantastic too. Space Harrier, Splatterhouse, Victory Run, Yeez, Air Zonk. I was disappointed in Air Zonk as a fan of Bonk. I was hoping for something kind of along those lines. Not as good. Alien Crush, which is pinball, Blazing Lasers, Bomberman 93, and Bonk's Revenge. Otherwise, you guys were saying, blah, 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 blah. What am I thinking of? Tell me, what were they saying? Fantasy Zone. If you want, I will do Fantasy Zone. So you tell me what you would like. One of these or Fantasy Zone or one of the other ones that I showed you earlier. And while you guys kind of think about that, I'm going to send a real quick tweet that we are in the last hour. You guys let me know what you want me to play. Awesome as it goes in. I do love love the screensaver kind of thing that it does here. Helps if I spell join correctly, doesn't it? By the way, did anyone happen to notice in the thumbnail for tonight's stream, the Super NES that I used was actually a picture of the Hallmark ornament? When I saw that, I'm like, gotta use it. Gotta use it. Okay, so we have... Let's see, what are people wanting? To still say fantasy, which I'm fine with. Newtopia. No, I am not doing an RPG. Sorry. Not gonna happen. So, alright. We will go... This is a terrible game. This is god-awful. Now this will take a second here. It's actually loading up. I've got the Turbo Onion like HDMI thing for it, which I mean it's a neat device. Why are we not loading? Give me a sec. Ow! Stop shocking me. There we go. God bless it. So this I had gotten. What was it called here? Here, hang on one second. So a while ago, I had bought one of these guys here. This is the, what do they call it? The Miu, that's what it is. Not the Miu. It's the Miu Mini. That's what it is. It actually came with an SD card with a bunch of ROMs and everything on it that I actually just threw on the SD card that this thing comes with. So even though you saw that I have Fantasy Zone, this is the easier way for me to play it. So TurboGrafx 16 Side Streets is really a neat system. Expensive to collect for, but there's so many great games. And think halfway between NES and Super NES for the graphics and everything. And the fact that you have built-in turbo on the controller is just too cool. And then you can upgrade your ship here too. What do we have? We already have 2,000 gold. You know, we're going to do that, and we're going to do that, and we're going to exit. So the thing too with your power-ups and whatnot, they don't last forever, even though that you've bought them. Now, one of the really cool things about this is it's actually a Sega game, but Sega acknowledged how popular the system was in Japan. And there you can see I'm back to my regular weapons. Give me a second here too. There we go. My earbud is dying, so I've got to switch that out real quick. I guess I got to look at replacing my Raycons because that was, you figure we started the stream at, 4 hours and the battery just died, so. Oh, and speaking of which, I just died. I need to, hang on here, where's my other remote? I need just a moment here. I don't do flashcards though, Krillin, you have to remember that. All right, there we go. Those guys always reminded me of Kubrick, those orange things. Oh, right in the rear end. Yeah, when I really got into collecting, I knew one of the systems I wanted was a TurboGrafx, and I got my first one at Mo GameCon, I want to say. Oh, that was dumb. And then I bought, they did, Side Streets asked, didn't Analog make a TurboGrafx console? They did. It's called the Duo. The thing is, they jacked up the price from when they announced it to when it started shipping. And what I hate about Analog is the fact they will charge a premium price for premium product, which, fair enough, their quality is terrific. We'll never begrudge that. But then they go ahead and they charge you like $50 for shipping. And it's ridiculous. They don't need, they're already getting a premium, like I say, a premium price out of the customer when they buy their system or order their system. And I grant the fact they are the only game in town when it comes to FPGA systems like that. They do have nice stuff. But man, raping the customer over the coals again with a high shipping charge is really unnecessary. It's one of the reasons why I was going to order the Duo just to have the CD option, because I ain't never gonna buy a turbo CD, I'll tell you that much. But I wasn't gonna spend, I hated the fact first and foremost that, hey, Reverend Flo, sorry, I always screw up your name. I hate the fact, first of all, that they did increase the cost of the system. Inflation, I get it, kind of. Oh. But, they screw you over terribly with shipping. Oh, he got me! Dirty bugger! Well, and then the first year I went to Pinball Expo in Chicago, Rev and Low. Yes, I'm not very smart. What can I say? Although I am smart enough to realize how ugly the Constitution class Enterprise is, and that, quite frankly, Kirk is a poor number 3 captain behind both Captain Sisko and Captain Edward Jellicoe, so there's that. So we are going to do laser beam, laser. Why do I do this to my followers? Because I can, that's why. But here's the thing, I'm consistent. Jellicoe, yes! Jellicoe was a great captain. Jellicoe is not a troll. He's a hard ass, but he's not a troll. Let's see. Do we want the wide glide? I mean, say what you will. Ronnie Cox is just a great actor, though, too. Oh, that's what it is. It's timed. Damn. Well, now we're going to go back and cheat and use the turbo. He's gone turbo. I do love this system, though. It is legit one of my favorite things in my collection. And then, the fact this is actually I have been playing this, and what you guys are seeing is actually on my PC Engine that I region modded. Actually, technically, this one I can't say is a mod as much as it's a feature of the HDMI kit that I have on here that it also region unlocks it so you can play TurboGrafx games. Holy crap, how did I get through that? That was lucky and then some. Alright, just got one more These things I hate. They remind me of the burritos on Ghouls and Ghosts or Ghosts and Goblins. Oh, damn. Yep, on the bottom, definitely saw that. I just don't remember where I got to shoot this guy to kill him. So, Matthew, right now we are at $328 raised. We're about, let's see, that would make it $172 short of our goal. But still raising over $300 for the American Cancer Society, I absolutely love. And it's awesome of everybody who has come and hung out and talked with us tonight and, enjoyed the chat, enjoyed the stream. Definitely something I have enjoyed doing and look forward to doing more of it soon as well. And I forget who mentioned it earlier that I should make this an annual thing. If I can, if it happens on a weekend especially, it makes it easier. I actually want to do this as a 12-hour stream. 24. I'm not like Deej Odyssey who does the 24-hour streams. But I'd like to do something longer in the future. That's what she said. Whoa, that was close. The more I play this, it reminds me of the fact that it's less about what you're shooting and what you can avoid. I mean, because your ship is fragile, just like the Constitution class Enterprise, where it can't hang in a fight. I mean, not like the Defiant, the USS Pimp Hand. I mean, let's just be honest about that. The Defiant is, one of the best ships you could ever take into battle. Between that and the Enterprise E. Get away from me! Get away from her, you bitch! One of the best sci-fi movie lines ever. And delivered perfectly. And what I like, too, this is a perfect example of one of the things I love about the TurboGrafx. I love the sound effects on it, and I love the colors. Like, look how bright and vibrant this is. And this is back in an era where, this is a Sega game. And Sega put it on the PC Engine because they acknowledged how superior the PC Engine was to the Master System and the Mega Drive at the time in Japan. The PC Engine was just an absolute force. Did I miss one? No, there we go. Now we've got them all. I still have to do Side Streets X what I think of my RetroTink 4K. Hang on one second. Because, where is it? Where is it? I've got the remote over. I was going to say I was going to show it on screen. I haven't hooked it up yet. Holy shit. Sorry about my language there. Reverend Lowe just donated $150 to the American Cancer Society. Thank you so much. That puts us within what, 100 and let's see. So I have to math. Some maths is hard. So that means that we are at 180 plus 300. So we are at $478. We've got $22 to go to make our donation pledge. So let's see if we can do that, make that happen. So where do I got to shoot this guy? Is it in the mouth? I will be forced to say something nice about the Constitution class now, aren't I? It did have better armor than the D. It did. It had quantum torpedoes, too, so there's that. So where I'm getting my numbers from, so if you look at the donate now, it says $180 of $500 there. And then on the link that I've got pinned to the top, too, we're at $298 there. So we are amazingly close, within $22 of our goal. So we had 2 huge donations tonight. Reverend Low there for, make sure you check out, hang on, let me do this real quick, because I am going to add you as a moderator. I want you to post the link to your 3D printed store and stuff as well, because he makes some really cool stuff. As I fly right into a enemy there. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it. And the American Cancer Society appreciates it as well. You guys are all awesome. So yeah, but I did add you as a mod, so please feel free to add your links. Yes, just don't. Better because of O'Brien. They put that guy through a lot. Yeah, well, you have to remember the line, O'Brien must suffer. And the thing is, you never call O'Brien sir. Nog learned that the hard way. Oh, that was bad, or almost bad. Now, here's the thing is, where's the damn shop balloon when I need it? Too much incoming fire! Ah! Technically, O'Brien has not been born yet. Well, Reverend Low, I've been, anyone who donates more than $25 gets to request a game. So if you've got a game you want me to play, if I've got it, I will definitely throw it in here. All right, here we go. These guys, is it just me or do those orange guys remind anybody else of Cubert? You did not shoot that blue stuff at me. You know, and that's what we're playing through here. That's what we were playing the Super Nintendo through, was the 5X. And, like, I love that thing. Here's the thing, even with the 4K, I'm only going to stream at, and I have a 4K capture device. I am only going to use 1080p because that's easier to stream from a resource standpoint, not just as far as, like, the computer, but as far as the bandwidth that's needed. And I've got fiber, so I've got good internet service. And also, quite honestly, I mean, more people have it now than in the past, but there's a lot of people that still don't have quality 4K TVs. So 1080p, and around the world, the fact that you still have bandwidth limitations or usage limitations. If you're streaming at 1080 versus 4K, you can consume a lot more content. I just want the shop now. Let me buy some stuff. Well, I appreciate that, but seriously, I want you to do that, please. It is only right. Because if you don't do it, then I'm going to pause the stream, and I will do it myself. Well, here's the thing to remember, too, is Naomi Wildman will make Admiral before Harry Kim will become a lieutenant, so there's that. Got him, finally. Don't go there. It's all crap you don't want. Yeah, if you are looking for some really comfortable grips for the GBASP, definitely check out his website. As I died again. Is there a continue? Nope. You don't think that was cesarean, by the way, Stu? I do. I mean, what's worse, though, giving birth to Naomi Wildman or Tom Paris's lizard baby? Because there's that, too. This is so, I mean, it's a dumb game, but it's such a great game, too. They were salamanders. I still love the fact that we get Armin Shimmerman as Captain Dr. Nefarious in Ratchet and Clank. It's so good. When I first heard that voice, I'm like, holy crap, it's Quark! And he's trying to kill Quark! Although in early Ratchet and Clank games, I think Quark was... Oh, no, it's not. Life Force is a terrible game. It's also interesting just to see how the makeup improved throughout the seasons as well between Armin Shimmerman, who did play one of the original Ferengis we ever got to see in Next Generation. I still think that it's a crime that we lost Jadzia Dax and had to settle for Ezri later in later seasons. I'm actually going through, I'm about halfway through the 7th season. I've been rewatching DS9 the last few weeks as well. Still such a great... It is easily the best written Star Trek ever. And I will always argue that they have the best cast. Ha ha ha, community leader. Oh, as I died. Yes, that is not my Dax. I agree with that. A friend of the channel, Bird of Prey 5, actually got a cameo from Nicole DeBoer, and I always give him a hard time that, no, that's not Dax. Although I forgot about the Mirror episode, or the Mirror Universe episode that she was in, with Liquidator Brunt being a nice guy. And Rom trying to wrap his heads around, you know, the personality differences between those in, where? Damn, you did, Stu! Hot damn. So yeah, we are only a couple of bucks away from meeting our goal. Thanks to all of you guys and gals out there tonight. I mean, we can go over too, Stu. I mean, there is that. I kid. My, for those of you who have given in memory of my mom, my brother, for all those who have and are fighting cancer, the sooner we can kick its ass, the better it'll be for everybody. And I cannot express my appreciation enough. Do we want to do more Fantasy Zone? Do we want to do other games for the TurboGrafx 16? Let's see. What is that clever reference from? That was not from Eddington, was it? Alright, so we got those guys. Yeah, although what's really cool, so Bird of Prey 5 does have that cameo from Nicole DeBoer, but he also has the actor who played Garon. So Bird of Prey 5, he considers himself to be somewhat of a dictator of the imaginary land called Kuroga, and that's something that came out of, what was the game that they were playing? It wasn't Kerbal. But it was something kind of along... Oh, it was, crap, I just had it on the tip of my tongue. And now I can't remember. It's not City Skylines. Anyways, so he has his nation state of Kuroga, and he has Garon saying, "Hail Kuroga." Okay, I can do Bonk. I love Bonk's Adventure. So good. Now, here's the question. Do I play Bonk on the TurboGrafx? Do I do it on the Famicom? Because I have that version as well. We are at $496. I can't believe we are so close. Worst case scenario, I'm just going to throw in $4 so that we get to that. But come on, you. Got him! Only died once. Terrific! It's not from Star Trek at all. It's the actual thing. Voulez-vous de beurre? What show? Is that from, oh, what am I thinking of? Moulin Rouge? Alright, there we go. We got some money to spend, so we're going to do the laser beam. No, we're going to do the wide beam. Actually, we're going to do that, and then we're also going to do that. And then we are going to... No, it's a classic episode of The Wonder... I don't remember. Winnie Cooper. Yes, I used to love The Wonder Years. I guess it doesn't matter if I, use a little or a lot of this because... Oh, damn! Because you got what you got. Jeepers Pete's! Whoa! I flew into him, didn't I? Alright. Okay, give me a sec. We will get Bonks going here in a sec. And that is one of the convenient things about the Terra Onion is the fact that I can go ahead and just power cycle it to get to another game versus having to actually get stuff in and out. Let's see. We need... There we go. And for controller, I am actually using the Hypercan. What do they call this? This is the Specialist controller. $33 minutes to go. Let's see if we can't get that extra $4. I always thought that Bonk reminded me of something out of the Charles Schultz Peanuts. I just love the animation. I thought the music was always great too. Now, I will say Bonk 3, there is the Turbo CD version. Not sure that it's really worth the extra money over the original. Because if I remember right, the Turbo CD version either has fewer levels or there was something different about it. I can't remember what it was. That damn thing. I'm bananas for that. And if you didn't see it earlier, we did actually beat Super Mario World. A couple people thought, oh, it's going to take you 2 or 3 tries to do it. Nope, did it in the first try that we met up with Bowser. And actually, when he's jumping like that, reminds me of Calvin and Hobbes. Hi, Jason, welcome. I don't know that I've seen you in one of our streams before on any of our videos. I appreciate you coming by. We're in our final 30 minutes trying to get $500 total raise for the American Cancer Society. Right now, we are $4 shy. We're playing some TurboGrafx 16 here, playing Bonk's Adventure. Let's see, what's the reward for the gold donation? If you post on it that you love the Constitution class and want to have us, baby, we'll take care of this right now. Deal. I mean, if I said earlier that I would play Zelda Breath of the Wild, I will sing the praises of the Constitution class if we get to our goal. And I will even say that Kirk may not be as bad as what I've made him out to be over the years, and that he may hold a candle to Cisco eventually. I mean, it's not like he's a god or anything. I mean, Cisco's a literal god, so you have to remember that. I always thought that was a neat mechanic on how he could jump up on things. Oh no! All right, we are there. We have cleared the $500 mark. So, yes, I will have to post on to Twitter that, let's see. Let me pause this. Let's see. I want to make sure I have the wording right. And we will get ready to post after the stream that, yes, I love the Constitution class. I want to have its baby. And Captain Kirk is amazing. There, you clip that. You can clip that. But at least we got to the goal. We got $500 raised, over $500 raised for the American Cancer Society now. We are at $501 raised for the American Cancer Society. Ouch! Ow. This level always kind of reminded me a little bit of Joe and Mac. Because you've got the big old, like the T-Rex sort of thing that you're going in, and you're not necessarily fighting. Thanks, Stu. We'll talk to you later, my friend. Love you, brother. It's his medulla oblongata. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm close to death here because I've only got like 1/2 of a heart left. But you folks here clearly have a much bigger heart. With all of your support that we've gotten tonight, I appreciate it. Like I say, it's been a great way to honor my mom's memory tonight. You know, it's something I've wanted to do for a number of years, and I'm glad that you all joined me and in this journey here, and that we were able to accomplish something pretty monumental. Like, I cannot express my gratitude enough for everybody who's been a part of this tonight. And those who just, even if you haven't given, you know, financially, the fact that you've given of your time and hung out with us, that does help. I will be, you know, the live streams as far as like revenue on YouTube doesn't make a ton, but what I have earned from this, I will be donating as well. So we'll be, you know, over the $500 mark easily. Okay, first of all, that's the proper way to spell it if you are saying it Henri. Now, if you mean ornery, no, they are not Henri, they're ornery. You know, just been fun tonight. You know, I know a lot of people, oh, you just shouldn't play games. I don't get to play games a ton. I do. The footage you see me record, that's the most gameplay a lot of times I get, just because life is busy. You know, having a, you know, almost 5-year-old, should be 5 here in a couple weeks, and, you know, trying, you know, to be a family man, and you booger. You know, doing the right things, and right now searching for jobs as well. You know, finding a job is a full-time job. Ornery is the correct spelling, and ornery is the correct pronunciation. I will never understand people who pronounce it Henri. It's not how it's spelled. Yeah, and this is Bonk's Adventure on the TurboGrafx 16. We're playing actually on real hardware here. This is using the Terra Onion Super HD. Is it Super HD 2? I don't remember the exact name. I've got the review of it on the site or on the channel here. This thing is awesome. I love the fact that it has a built-in ROM dumper on it, so that way I can go ahead and just back up my existing games. And it just helps protect the integrity of my library, too. Your spelling isn't the only thing that stinks. I got to play TurboGrafx 16 the last 10 years. You know what? Same. I never knew anyone back in the day who had one, and I clearly didn't have one. But this is one of my favorite systems of all time. Like, I kid about, you know, like the JVC XI. From a hardware standpoint, I just think that's a neat system, too. I think this is an incredibly underrated library. And the thing that's kind of fun, too, is how many games from the TurboGrafx actually got ports to other systems. Like the fact that there is a Bonk's Revenge or a Bonk's Adventure for the Famicom is so awesome. Ow! So I take it nobody watched Raw in here tonight, because I'm still wondering if we got a Brock Lesnar appearance during the Intercontinental Championship deal. Let's see. Had a friend who has Turbo 16 and played it once at a birthday party. Yeah, until I got my system at Mo GameCon, I had never even played a TurboGrafx. And actually, when I got my system, it was just the system. There was no controller, no power supply, so I had to complete it. And then, like I say, I got at Pinball Expo must have been 2019, because we had COVID going on, and I remember we had to mask up and stuff. I got my PC Engine, and get away from me, you! And my PC Engine was actually complete in box. I got it from a friend of Adam Korlick. His name was, for wrestling fans, his name was Keith Lee. And good guy. He's actually who I got my Sega Pico from, too. Actually, my multiple Sega Picos. I think I bought 2 of them from him there. Bonks is super expensive. It is super expensive on the NES. That's why I have the Famicom version. A lot less expensive. I also have 2 of the Super Bonk games for the Super Famicom, too. I don't think those are quite as good as the 8-bit games, but they're still really good. Still want a Pico, but you're looking for your SG 1000 first. Well, at Southeast Game Exchange, someone had that Pico. It was the same guy that had the games, too, that I ended up buying. I bought both colors of the Analog Duo, not for love of analog, but for the TurboGrafx 16. Very jealous, dude. I was gonna order one, and then they jacked up the price, and their shipping charges are always just so out of line. How do I beat this guy? The fact that you spend, $250 on a system and then they're going to nickel and dime you another $50 for shipping is like, come on, man. Come on, man. Hey, man. Ma'am, bathroom. I think I finally figured out the trick here. Cheat. MC Murr! My friend! My brother! How you doing? Make sure you check out the MC Murr Show. He is, I am proud to say, the newest rock solid moderator here that we have on the channel. Arf, arf, arf. We are 19 minutes away from wrapping it up. So far, we have surpassed our goal of $500 raised tonight for the American Cancer Society. We've raised $501 for the American Cancer Society. And I have to say how much I absolutely love the Constitution class Enterprise, that it is a beautiful ship that other ships wish that they were as beautiful as. Die. There we go. Ah, damn it. Game over, man. Game over. No. Let's see. I still want a Pico, but looking for an SK. Let's see. Felt it was overpriced. I do think it is overpriced. I know I hate myself when I order from them, but the CD drive, I have a Twisted Dream. The drive gets unlocked for Sega CD. That would be badass. Do the Famicom one. You know what? It's the exact same game. It just doesn't look as good. Plus, with this one, I've got the turbo built into the controller, so that's nice. And I will say one thing, that NEC nailed their controller design. Absolutely do love the overall, the fit and the feel, the design of it, the turbo buttons built into it. I mean, and the fact that, I mean, horns up, man, because he headbangs. He bang, he bang. Oh, baby, then he boom, he boom. All right, there we go. Meat. Most of TurboGrafx 16 stuff lacks something when ported. Cough, Castlevania. See, I will admit, I love the Famicom version of Bonk. It's great. This is just greater. The audio is better. The visuals are better. It's just a better game. Like, I don't remember the cacti in this level on the Famicom version. I don't think they were there, quite honestly. Yes! We have meat! Bonk, he has the meat. Come on, get off of him. There we go. All right, someone new pop in. I like Dracula X, but come on. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Dracula X is a decent game, but not worth what that goes. Well, Rondo of Blood is the same way. So we are in the last 15 minutes. It's the final countdown. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. So I do want to thank everyone who has come by at some point tonight and just hung out with us, joined in the chat, you know, been a part of what we've had going on here. I'm super proud of everything that we've been able to accomplish here in honor of my mom, in honor of my brother. It's a cool thing. And the fact that, I know this is probably going to sound dumb to some people. The fact that we were able to do it and be really transparent as far as, this is how we're raising the money, this is where it's going, this is what I am and am not doing myself, as far as the funds go. You know, I'm glad that I was able to make it happen in such a way that, like, there's no question. This is what was being raised. This is why. This is where. And overall, you know, there's no question. You know, we were extremely transparent with everything, which is really what I wanted. I hated that we had to do it, but I'm glad that I did it the way I did. To the memory of my mom, she is, like I mentioned earlier, one of the most amazing people, if not the most brave people I've ever known and will ever know. And I am thrilled that I've been able to carry on her legacy, not just myself, but through my kids, my brother's son as well, that we're able to keep her memory alive. And it's one of those that she deserves it. And I'm honored to be her son. 2468. Who do we appreciate? Donations, everyone who's donated. And of course, we love the Starship Enterprise NCC 1701. No bloody A, B, C, D, E, F, or G. Now, I will admit, too, I am not a fan of the Titan being rechristened the Enterprise G. I think that's dumb and really kind of hurts the legacy of what the Titan created on their own. No, we're not going to worry about the Enterprise J that we never saw in the Xindi War. Although I will say the Xindi arc, the best Enterprise episodes ever was that third season. No, I need to go this way, dude. You're going the wrong way. Come on, you give me something good. Give me something good. Come on, now we gotta get to the end. Ooh, got a heart. Yes. No! Oh, we were right there. We were right at the end. Can I continue? Yes. Haha, yes. Jason, thank you so very much. We are at $526. No, $516. I'm trying to do math. So $336 on the American Cancer Society website, and then another 100 and where are we at here? 215. So we are at 551. Awesome. Thank you all so very much. Like, this community really is the best. There are other communities out there, but this one is mine. Without me, my community is nothing. Without my community, I am nothing. Wait, no, that was Full Metal Jacket and talking about the gun. This is my rifle. This is my gun. This one's for shooting. This one's for fun. Is this one of those levels where you can bypass everything? If so, that's going to be awesome. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Oh, that was not fantastic. Ooh, that could have been bad. Almost looked like Hypnotoad a little bit there. All hail the Hypnotoad. There we go. Just learned black ribbon is skin cancer. Never heard of black ribbon. Interesting. 2-6? Come on. Well, and Paul, quite honestly, and I don't want to speak out of turn here, but you, my friend, have also had, bouts of cancer that you have fought over the years. So, it's one of the things that I love about this too, is it goes to help support good people in the community like you as well. So, thank you for being here. Thank you for being a friend. Ah! Not to be confused with black tar. That's something different. Wait, what? I didn't know that he could do that. Okay, this is freaking awesome. I'm loving this stage. Take that. Ooh, look at that score. That was awesome. Okay, so we're gonna go over here. Come on. There we go. There we go. Get back up there. Come on, Bonk. No. Well, and your wife is a saint, by the way, Paul, because she has to live with you. But then again, so is mine, because she has to live with me. So there's that. Well, you figure that's what my stepmom, Ozram has gone through a couple of bouts of skin cancer, and, he says it's weird to think of himself as a cancer survivor, but he really is. All right, why am I having troubles here? Well, I know why I'm having troubles, because, I know me. Dang. I think that's the trick there, is to try to get up there. There we go. You know what, Frog? I want you to die. I want you to croak. Come on, that was good. Okay, so then do I go to the outside here then? There we go. Yes. Can I get some? Oh no! That could have been bad. we go. We are making progress here, but I don't know that we're going to get a whole lot further here before the end of our stream here tonight. But man, this has been just a great time hanging out with everybody for a great cause. And just, I feel bad that I have to say it, but I just want to say too, I really appreciate the fact that, yeah, there's been a couple people that have brought up a certain other YouTuber, all in good, not all in good fun, but meant in lightly, you know, acknowledging the issue as it was, and, you know, kind of acknowledging the way that we're doing it and the fact that we're doing things differently. So it's one of those that I really wanted to do things on the up and up with this, and I'm glad we're able to do so. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got it, even expanded our life then as well. Oof, I gotta remember how to get that. There we go. Oh, we got an extra life too. Sweet. What was the first gaming console I owned? So I will answer that in two different ways. My family's first console was a Pong system. We had Pong, and then we had the Atari 2600 too. My personal first gaming system was the NES that I got for Christmas in like '88, I want to say. Really like the way the donation worked, no confusion, no big. Yeah, absolutely. And that's the one of the things I said too is with the donation, with the way that we did it here is easier for you to go ahead and file your taxes and get your write-off the way that you deserve to. Because here's the other thing is I am not set up as a charitable organization, so you having to prove to the IRS or, you know, whomever that you did actually, you know, donate to, you know, who's this Rock Salad guy? I mean, completely understandable. Oh, come on. Brains? I need to hit him in the brains. Oh, dude, I had him dead to rights there. I need to turn the turbo off. Damn. Oh, come on. Did I kill him? No. Did I get him there? No. Is he gonna get me? Maybe. I think that's it. Oh, one more life. Ah. Got him there. Got him! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! You're my hero! So Jason says the first system he bought specifically for him was the ColecoVision. I wanted one, never had one. Friends in the family through Scouts had one, which was pretty awesome. Let's see, played the Atari 2600 at my neighbor's house all the time, so I didn't want to get the same one. And the Atari expansion module came out so I could borrow my neighbor's games. That was a really cool thing about that system. We're going to pause this here. Monteros is playing some Caveman Ninja, if I'm saying it right. That would be Joan Mack, the Caveman Ninja. So, all right, it is 12:02 a.m. now. It is officially the 12th. This has been very cathartic for me, I must say. It's one of those that, I appreciate everybody who has come by to hang out, to hear stories of my mom, my brother, everything that, here we're going to switch. Hang on here. We're going to go, is that the right one? No. I'm going to go from that one. No, that's not the one we want. And I'm going to turn that off. It's not the one I want. I've got too many things listed full screen that aren't actually full screen. Where are you at? Let's see here. That's inset. This is just proof I need to stream more. So just want to say thank you to everybody. Seriously. We raised directly through the American Cancer Society $336. And then from YouTube itself, we are at $215. So $215 plus $336 is going to be $551 is what we ended up raising. And I'm going to just jot that down. 551. I can't believe you guys stepped up the way that, well, let me rephrase that. I can believe the way that you guys stepped up the way you did. The fact that you did it for me, this stream, this community, super humbling. You are all amazing, and I greatly appreciate everybody who came by. And if you're watching this after the fact, man, you should have been here. It was so cool. I will leave the link for the donations down below in the description. And if you're watching this after the fact, if you want to give, please do so. The American Cancer Society is an amazing charity. It's one of them that I believe in myself. They do amazing work. And the thing, like I mentioned, I talked earlier, the gentleman's name was Chase that helped me get everything set up with the links and whatnot. One of the things that he said was he would be thrilled to be out of a job because it meant that we were able to finally, once and for all, defeat cancer. And I am very proud of what all of us, were able to do as a community tonight. And I cannot thank you enough. This just means the world to me. The hell, let's do this again next year. I want to end on this story here. So, March the 11th, 1995 is the day that we lost my mom. And she was laid to rest on March the 15th, 1995. March 15th, 2002, my ex-wife and her son and I, we're going to go ahead out to go see a new movie, Ice Age. And we had talked about trying to have a baby for a while, and we had tried for months and months and months. On March 15th, 2002, I found out that I was going to be a dad for the first time. My oldest daughter shares part of her name with my mom. It's one of her middle names. I look at pictures, baby pictures of my mom and me and my oldest side by side. It's the same kid. My youngest, not quite to the same point, but there's a lot of the same family characteristics there. I am the person I am because of my mom. I have a lot of commonalities with my dad, too. I'm my mom's son. And the best compliment I have been paid over my life was people telling me how much I remind them of her. She was the bravest person I ever knew, the kindest person I ever knew, the most loving person I ever knew. And I said it earlier and I will say it again. I am damn proud to be her son. And I am damn proud of all of you and what we were able to accomplish here tonight. I cannot thank you enough for what you have done to help me honor my mom's memory. And to a lesser extent, I mean, it's not the day of his passing, but my brother's passing as well. You guys are all awesome. You gals are all awesome. And don't let this be the end of it. Find out ways that you can get involved and ways that you can donate and ways that you can give with your local cancer societies. I just chose the American Cancer Society because it's one that I've worked with in the past, I've donated to, and one that I believe in. As long as you're giving, as long as you are donating, as long as you are helping, you make a difference. And we've had several folks in here, and again, Paul, not to call you out, but, has fought skin cancer himself. And, I don't want anything to happen to my friend. And I want him to get better. And he's gotten better. But it's something he's still going to have to live with. I don't want him to have to deal with that anymore. I want Ozrim to be around because I want him in my life. I'm selfish that way. I need someone besides Riggs who can do one hell of a Dr. Robotnik, and he does one hell of a Dr. Robotnik. Thank you all tremendously from the bottom of my heart, from my family, from my mom. Thank you. And until next time, we are checked out, gone. You guys rock. Thank you. We did it.